pleasure. Diamond TV.
No sia abo apa honsima du ennan me mahwefo nyina ache ema obi biara akwa aba edeba diamond anopa no sia kasebo yi osemufoɔ asɔ ne so krɔgyen efiri obi man so ne yɛmɛn mu ɛna no pɛ yɛde ba bɛso mo sɛ diamond anɔpa no nsia kasebo na kasebo yi na edi mu akrotin no bia wobɛti no ebi ɛne sɛ yɛwɔ abawomia ɛna ɛkyerɛ sɛ Oba or the buy Ghana first policy ba abeboa ama ya ndwumadi a yedi wo oman mu atimi akọ nkan se me de wo to aso so a wo kase bo na emu no ye baba wo me ahye bo kase pa se one day straight one mechanization no wo de ba abeboa akuafo nyina ensem bi ne afoforo bi ekawe ho ena no pai ye de be so mo se diamond anopa no sia kase bo Diamond Grand Real Estate, Diamond Grand Travel and Tour, Ben Light Enterprise Omuna ebo mechidom anope. Kase boy mi amede baba sumono midia ene. Mami yabua mensa. Mi twa me ho sima. Me ba ye bedo kase bo no mu asuko. Yensin kwenye na yeno kasebo no mu asuko. Franka tuni dema osuko koko amanyoku Dr. Alahaji Mahmoud Baumia emprempre wadna probo akopie mu ewo Flaumantam mu ehwonom eno de to eye mpanyifo ewo hwanim clergies ene wona ekeka ho nyina ewo Japan ekire wo mu se eye by Ghana first policy no wodre nhyehyebe eba abeboa ama adwumadie a yedi wo man mu nyina atimi akoso ntitiw ne se ye kwakwaje eye kwasi broni niama ede aba oman mu ene nia yeso ye de ekọ nyina no wodi sa by Ghana first policy beba ama yedwumadi a yedi akonkan ebi onso no obehwe se dodo na betimi anya adwuma aye ewo sa policy we mu na timi abo ma wona woni nyuma ye otitifie no so anya bibi aye.
I have a policy to support all Ghanaian manufacturers, and that policy is the Buy Ghana First policy. I'm going to back it with law. Buy Ghana First policy, which means that for all the things that government buys, and government buys a lot, the law will require that you buy Ghana first. If there is a company making that product in Ghana, you have to first source that particular product from the Ghanaian company. And if we are not able to produce it in Ghana, that is the only time you are allowed to look outside to buy that good. And I believe that if we do the Buy Ghana First policy, companies like the Volta Star Textiles will survive, because all the free SHS schools and so on, the uniforms and all of that, we will be buying it from this factory, and they will create the jobs and we will have all of that. So we will amend the law and also amend the Public Procurement Act to make sure that this happens. And as I said, it was when I came here and I talked to the workers that I started thinking of how best do we save companies like the Volta Star Textile Limited. But I believe that a Buy Ghana First policy, which is backed by law, will save this company, and if not only save it, but allow it to grow in terms of output.
Your Excellency, as you continue your campaign and prepare to lead our great nation, we wish to assure you of the support and prayers of the chiefs and people of South. We are confident that your leadership will bring about a new chapter of progress and development for our region. ensuring that North Tongu becomes a significant contributor to Ghana's national prosperity. We know that you are no stranger to the challenges facing these spaces, and we trust that as you seek the highest office in the land, North Tongu will remain a priority in your plans for a more inclusive and prosperous Ghana. We believe that under your presidency, our collective vision for development will be realized.
Every send the word to us, our amanyo semuna sono. Kane Mampeni John Dramani Mahama waya Franka Tuni di ma NDC amanyo kuono ena HSA wa abino ejina tuo se eye Segleme housing project no ode bema ankra dwumakuo no mo ababe take in charge no o chese wose abino etena se na wone wona woye nsase fie wurafo no etwetwe nkomo ansana wode eye project yi ama ankra dwumakuo na o kiremu a NDC amanyakuo no abana owo aban mu no ena omkọ nigo prampram panifo ho ena omkọ tena ase ekọje eye asase na omudi esa project no enu ti se enei NPP aban se omode ma ankwankwa nyumakuo dia na etwa se omone panifo a asase ne won dia na etena ase na omode niama egu akwan mu.
It was NDC that started the Segleme housing project. We consulted the people of Ningo Prampram before we started that project. After we left, this government has abandoned it. Recently, I hear they want to give it to private people. But the point I'm making to them is that if you are changing the status of that project from a government project to a private project, you need to discuss with the allodial owners of the land. And so, I know they haven't done that discussion. You cannot alienate that land by handing that project to a private company without the permission and discussion and negotiation with the allodial owners who are the Ningo people. And so when we come, we're going to review whatever you're doing there. That project belongs to the people of Ghana, and you cannot just hand it over to the private sector without going through the appropriate procedures. So that is a notice to them.
Medewo etu aswa wa amanyo semu na sono Osuko koko amanya kuonu Franka Tuni Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ono so de bosha kese pa ababetu edwana oche se so timi ba be mu afimpimienu ne eduonu enan openim abosume da etoso onso na obeye mampani e wa afimpimienu ne eduonu onuma ade na ndi so ade hunu pa eye edema oman Ghana ne se obema mfomdwuma yeye etimi akọ nkan eno nti wose oba wode eye mfidi papa ebetimi aboa amakuayo ayefe ebeba na etimi ama mensin bia ewo omaimu wode kwapoto kasema district bia etimi enyabi na obia etimi aye nikua eye wakasa asemwe awo abra okona probo no eno din semwe etu eja.
I want to focus on agriculture. Our farmers need help, they need irrigation, they need equipment, they need tractors, they need combine harvesters, they need planters. I am going to set up a district mechanization center in every district in Ghana. Our farmers will have the equipment to farm. Choboy, we are going to bring down the cost of electricity for all households and businesses in Ghana. Today, we import oil and gas to generate electricity. But I am going to move Ghana away from oil and gas to solar power to generate electricity. We will bring down the cost of power by 50% in Ghana because we are going to invest in solar power. We are going to make sure that all the youth have training in digital skills. I'm going to train 1 million youth in digital skills, and 5,000 youth from North Tongu will have training in digital skills. And when you have training in digital skills, Even if you are a school dropout, we can train you. And you can sit here in Japan and be working in America, in Canada, in the UK, in Australia, in Japan, right from here in Japan. Choboy, we are going to make passport application very easy for everybody. Today, when you're looking for a passport, you have to fill the form, have your birth certificate, and other documents. But when I look at the form, all the information required is on your Ghana card. So, from next year, inshallah, if you want a passport, if you have a Ghana card, you don't fill a form anymore. Once you have a Ghana card, we will print your passport for you very simply, and that is very easy for everybody.
Ejenya aba abedru. Mame fa nwura mu e omra shebedwam oi. Wo ye mra shebedwam na mra shebedwam fo edema osukokoko amanyoko no enrada enra eye benada omukopie mu e omra shebedwam na ye nsensem bia e ma wote asiese. Speaker of Parliament declare enipa enan se omu seat ni vacant no eno ho sensema e ma empo no eye dom ketewa no eba ye dom kese na dom kese na baba ye dom ketewa eno na enrada omukopie mu omra shebedwam no eye minority ekotena majority for nkonya so eno na ema majority eye onumonyafo afenyo marking a oda omo ano eye boko ema omo ewoke abontin ana omo pie abontin na omo pie ye no ana omo ne semtwerefo edi nkitahudie na yewura afenyo marking ene efutu MP etresem omo die osukokoko amanyoko fuo no omo pe asumdwe eno mu hiama oman Ghana esanse oman Ghana ye kra ya asumdwe ntino omo hwose asumdwe ebeye basa enu ntina ema omo pie boko a omo ne omo nuanom minority ene omo ye majority ankopre bibia ho no
their seats. Proud to his decision, I had brought to his attention that there was a pending suit at the Supreme Court, which pending suit was to seek certain interpretation of Article 97. In fact, Mr. Speaker himself acknowledged that on the floor of the House. As a result of his decision, the majority caucus expressed its disagreement with his decision and gave a clear indication that the matter will be pursued further at the Supreme Court. So on Friday, another process was filed by me, and the Supreme Court, in a unanimous decision, determined the matter and ruled, among others, that one, Speaker's interpretation of the law was wrongful, and that the Supreme Court was staying his decision pending the final determination of the case. In other words, his earlier decision to the effect that those four MPs, that is MP for Fomina, MP for Aguna West, MP for Suhum, and Amenfi Central had vacated their seats, was nullified. In essence, we are law abiding. We have heard that our colleagues say they disagree with the Supreme Court. They've been using unprintable words on the Supreme Court. On Sunday, the minority leader, my respected colleague Dr. Forson, led the minority caucus in a press conference whereupon they told Ghanaians that today they will come and occupy our seats by their own proclamation. MPP, our tradition, is a law. Our forebearers always use the courts to correct the wrong. Since 1992, our leaders have always used civil advocacy and the courts to ensure that we get the peace that we have today. On top of my head, I can recall the era where we used thumbprint ID cards and we used opaque ballot boxes. All these are things of the past today because of MPP. Today we have a very transparent electoral system because of the advocacy of our forebears. It's out there in leadership. The country is hereby informed that we will not give that lawless platform that NDC is seeking. We will not give them that platform. We will not give them that theater they so aggressively seek. They disrupt democracy and to destroy our nation. We know there are innocent people out there, innocent Ghanaians going about their business, innocent Ghanaians in the academia, innocent Ghanaians who are struggling to get 3 square meals on the table for their families. We care about them. We understand that there is politics, but we must do it in a civil manner. We believe that the appropriate thing is to quietly yield to them and wait upon Mr. Speaker. After all, the ruling was directed at Parliament and the Speaker, not an individual MP. Yesterday, the bailiff of the Supreme Court served Parliament of Ghana through the legal directorate. The director of the legal department received the ruling of the court. So, in other words, Mr. Speaker is on constructive notice, or maybe I should say actual notice of the ruling of the court. We have to leave it there and respect Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker has been part of our democracy since 1992. He's a senior lawyer. He's practiced in our court. And I believe that even if Mr. Speaker disagrees with the Supreme Court, he knows what to do. Suffice to state, at the risk of being repetitive, that we were not disrespectful of the chair. When the Speaker made this pronouncement and the majority caucus disagreed with Mr. Speaker, we didn't cause commotion here. We left quietly and told Mr. Speaker that the right place to express those grievances will be at the court. So we expect our brothers and our sisters on the NDC minority side to do the needful. But all would be for Mr. Speaker to make a final determination. The nation is looking up to Mr. Speaker. All his years in politics, this is a crucial moment for him to add weight to what we have done to preserve the peace. MPP is for peace. MPP is for peace. MPP is for peace of Ghana. We will not allow anybody to disturb the peace of the country. It is a notorious fact that we remain the majority caucus of this parliament. You, the media, must add your voice to the advocacy to compel our colleagues to respect the fidelity of the law. I have heard a respected colleague on their side, Honorable Dr. Ayini, calling on Mr. Speaker to respect the Supreme Court decision. If that is true, then that's a noble call from him. Dr. Ayeni is somebody I respect because of his respect for the law. I believe that moderates on the side of NDC will prevail on the hawks in their party to call them to order. So I would want to thank you for being with us. We are leaving this chamber peacefully into our offices. Await Mr. Speaker's arrival, and if he calls leadership and we do pre-sitting discussions, we'll take it up from there. But for now, that lawless theater will not share with them, because Ghana, our country Ghana, is bigger than any one individual. So we would want to, at this point, sing our party's anthem to let you know who we are. Colleagues, we are the new Patriotic Party. We are the new Patriotic Party. The elephant is a winning symbol.
Mame found free amanyo sembo na me fawo enwure mu ewo ye nwoma sua mu wo ye nwoma sua mu no na eye West Africa Examination Council I trom tia from waye emprempren omo de nsem bi abetu edwana omo etwese mo afaya ekwatwe BCE eye Basic Education Certificate Examination no eye emu 380 candidates a omo tre wa fimpimienu ne aduonu enan no epepes en ye twam ni nyina ene se eye Mr. John Kapi etremu am nipa 377 eye school candidate and 3 private candidates for omo nyina edom ho ehye enema bi mu ana esen fata eye mo practices aya na ekosom ewo eye bebi aye twere exams no eno na akofa we nyina abanti wo twere ma eye niam mienu ansha yebetwa sankofo nyina epepemu anase yebejai na ye dia chenani omo pepes nyina ene results no ababonten boko.
So here BC for school and private candidates 2024 results you release results on Saturday evening and you release and right after that near day you press statement so out na your person catcher man science BC results na na say Nkolano so na mo 2024 no results no about out year exams na nyanya na ba out at the same time na the woman say ebia na in the course of writing no Nkolano bi no bia any so mo ye collusion foreign material mobile phone offenses ebi won so a ye nheda nim ye see but examiners ne mark no mo hu say bibi atosi nkakra nti omo atwen adwen abaso a eno nti ye de yansa atoso se na be ye nhwemu na ye hu de wom na se no credit a ene ye bekwa ye betwem na se no credit ene mo so de ene na ye be release results na man Nkolano to me atra omo edition so ene so bia ebohu because yen ye pese make sure say obia marker also onya no obenya no sene say ya dia supervisors ne Nkolano nkasa follow instructions anka ba na nyina about there were 149 schools omo subject results bi wa ye de yensa atoso afen so ye were 33 school candidates and 3 private candidates almost yedi ensa ato more results so and no results are examiners no say bibi anko yie nti wo say ye further investigation nti no na ye gusu aye nti we investigations na say am de kan no say wo say ye twem ye betwem wo say releasing so na ye release am Nkolano once results about out our pass you deserve to go for the year or more day or mema place where binya school ako nti awo fon koma to yam say or more omunya boni bia na de ye hwem na say ye be release obetumi ako school.
Mami fawo enwie na yenkopie mu ewo asantemantam a wo asantemantam na kane osukokoko amanyeko no communication director ya adomakun ba fi ono so akasa etia eya mentime ho asibi a ekoso ewo ejura setuduma se ewo osukokoko amanyeko no mabunu organizer ewo sampesu aso no no efa radio nkomotwetwe bia na ekoso no eno na deputy communication director edema bawomia campaign team wa fimpimienu ne aduonu enan ya emunum ya oba fi etre se saa nneɛma yɛ ɛkɔɔ so ɛyɛ barbaric ne nyinaa ɛne sɛ nkyɛn bia ɛna NDC mpanimfoɔ baako wɔn mpanimpa a wɔdi wɔn anim ɛbɛtu NDC foɔ nyinaa ɛfo sɛ afi abatoɔ no basabasa yɛ deɛ mo fa wɔn ho ɛnhyɛm wɔn hwɛ sɛ obi abɛmɛ n'ani ada hɔ na wabrɛ ne ho ase wɔkɔto n'aba bibi abɔkɔ na wɔn n'ani nso ada hɔ ɛba ne sɛ ekosi sɛ yɛ awɛ nyinaa aba so ɛyɛ dwumadie anaa ɔhawe ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ NJFM abra na Osman a ɔyɛ communicator de ma NDC amanyokuo no ɛwɔ adwura setoduma se mpɛsua so hɔ no wɔne Abdul Rahman Hadu wɔno so ɛyɛ ɔsukokoko amanyokuo no communication ɛyɛ director wɔn hɔ no so yɛ adwuma ana ɔmo yɛ live broadcast na bibia ɛda so live ɛna assignment me ho asi ɛkɔ so.
We are not in a brutal state. It's about the law. So the law will take its own course. But as I rightly say that, there is a limit to human endurance. As they are doing this, you shouldn't lose sight of the fact that these people, they have developed this penchant or to notoriety for arrogance, for aggression, for violence.
Hey. One of the deplorable constituency with a bad road. Tell us the impact of a drug vote now. 1 million MP 7 times out of 8. Now that you sit here comfortably. Say a drug coin and you to Obama NDC. The people should continue voting for NDC. Okay. So you as a communicating director, what is your impact? Vote now for air to one. It means that for the past 32 years, I do my talk about NDC. No, for to be able to my day. Abba, me that say. Maminya Mejuma, me pacho. Maminya Mejuma. Hey. Osman. Hey. Pata.
Bema kwan na yɛgyina yɛnuanom adwura setreduma sensensɛm so ama ohwɛ video na hu sɛ NPP ni no ɛne yaba na gyina nim nyinaa no ɛfa mentimi ho ase a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ live show no ɛso no yɛbɛgyina no so ne yɛde kasebɔ no nyinaa aba awieyɛ ɛpanifo sie so kura yɛgyan ɛhem me sorry student na Diamond Morning Show no yɛde ba abesumu na dwumadi a yɛdi nyinaa no enyuma kuo bi ɛne aboafo bi adaroma ɛne yɛde ɛba abesumu Diamond Grand Real Estate omoton sase Diamond Grand Travel and Tour omudi nipa etu kwan afɛbɛn Light Enterprise kan kwa ho light hu dwumadie ɛna odi ɔwɔ aboso kan City Light Junction kase boy mi amidi ho chia me no midia ene maame yebua mensa mama mmonesha agien enyado.
Zadiaba and Diamond TV Film Production. Yasaka Yahubio. When you say Yakaya Juana and Papa Nkwa and ya de Bebra Bema when you are dead. And Sawakai, I hear your movie and the Bramo, I actually be die any bread. Season 2, Yasadia Ba. A hundred at Chadi and one, and say the year season 1. Sa and the year season 2. Now season 2 media, yay! Abruso, Yeni so much I anunti abrena enie. Sister, hey, me say, Jaya ni brain. one show season 2 na why your ho asa your ho me pesa ba your ho nti ye yi ni Monday to Friday Monday to Friday no ye wi Friday na yet na se me ne mapamfo ekukudam ye twi movie sra ne abasa adoso makomo asukọ na wonso offer afutuo ade wom ade ba ko a eya na mani ka anase ema mani ji Diamond TV production ene say one season 1 na ye yi no okay season 1 no se bia wura fi ha ho kra yes I repeat season 1 ni nyina the amount ye yi from Monday to Friday no na Sunday what me ahwe ni nyina ye bo ni nyina tofa na Sunday ye repeat ni nyina asa the account me say who show ni e tawade who send the film ni e san tawade who pere na opede anu ti siame mami chwa do na from me sodi our Diamond TV so every Friday bia 7:30 p.m. na wo be yenshira
Blessa Crodo, Jatin, one parting, and you don't think, and you can't patent to come up, but take what can some of your time, never set to show the coin.
I don't know, such that. Anyway, who's the man call? Me, man, better than your match. We are Motia, better than my bravo. I will put the power all your hands. Disaster will not slow, and I'll go and move back out. I want you to take my food.
Some way, I have between me and you. About the same and obey.
Can I cram a choke? Tell him stop on our own, and you'll come back. Now, the weekdays,
what put that? When you see us, man, what it?
A telephone mama something. Just send only a hip telephone 1 year Kulu. I want to confess do fear 7. Apa ko dia dia sabe pa wo bua ni bibia ye de fa
hey the badin for nya wo nya twakora we twene ni de dwa ne ho fefefe e mema so mo ye din da ko to wa ma chena mo e ka cha me sa akola na o chef e be so ndi pizza akola na o be biasi akola ki to so e ndi pizza
Udi ma tu da so wa sanka wo hu ya kam ma me akwanyare yes
what's it me say adi die wo fe ma ni de ya paje o to ko yen adi ba ko wa ka se fa mo o ya se obenfo
Chodi wo mi ba ya se enye wo mo bo ti wo ni abadaye kura ba ko kura ni wo ni abadaye ade wo nim de wa ye ade na ye wo boda ma na se wo ni su na biri wo ade ne ade ye wo ade na buso ye ade ye wo afia be mu hanfie wo boda ma na wo ni su na biri wo de wo de ye buso no ni me ya wa wo di she busia
Oh Anyonyam Kenya Kupon. Yes, we know number zero. Let's go. Yes,
See me come me beninara, my brother me boninara. You could just see me now. Daddy wouldn't you know? Oh, wouldn't yeah, alright, yes, Oba me ma, me dear me gwa me beninara, my brother me boninara. Me could push yes, you munina. Oh,
I bebre edi amaye toto bonso tonso boy ewie anopansu wo de acheyen se moje di minu mienu mo emu efusane a ne enfaseda emenya me efisa woni ye di ne ye dodotom de bia me kama asam se fiti January ebesi ene October akabosumi mienu pani e de 2024 akọ ewie ye ewom se yare ebo wo ho ato ewom se oba yare ye ne ho ato no ewom se sikasam eye basa nanso ni nyina mu no Awurade ahwe wo so nyame a ɔma wo ni dia ɔma de enche wo no nyame a ɔyɛ ahiafo ne nyanka ne mobrohofo nyakopɔn no ɛnanso wɔde waka divine selection ho a wo de sesika na wo ni bi mpo a kai se enkwa na wɔde akyɛ wo no ɛyɛ niama bebree yɛn boa me wate na yɛn ka sɛ Awurade yɛda na se efisɛ wɔne yɛ adini yie ebia na wo de esania ato osumbia ene owomu eyaw bia anopa wo na muntino eyaw di mposo obebie wa no aka se Awurade meda wasena so misho nkuna ise nyamia wonim akomamu asem na ose abrebia yen sufre no hia damu no na obegye eso no ko kotodwa nim na sufre wo Nyankopon hye kokua mu na bo Awurade wo Nyankopon paye na nim se enkosi se anapa no nsia aboye enwumre de ebebo no na Awurade ahye ne ho ani onyam wabrabo mu Diamond TV and woni gu so a wo ehwe no Diamond Morning Show ena no pay ye de eso monom ofa me de wo ehwe ase no Diamond abakosem paringo ewo ha na enne ye betoa enwom sede no ye hye ase no eno ye ma uhu ewiase nwom ene nyamenwom ye ma uhu kwan a ye fa so etutu edin enwom bia ne sede ne hye ye esitie Emma Parigo eto tetenyum no bebre Emma ye hu ye de ye awerho de ye anigye nyum de ye asedanyum ne empo ye de sori nyame no ni nyina no Parigo kire ye Emma ye sua bibi efi ho na ene ye beba ye diem ye beba no local one ye wo kete ye wo adoa ye wo palogo ene ne ekeka ho ene obetren no am ye hu senia na wo si eye no ena kana twini bia ni ho na eye ban bia eni ho na so na watimi ato nnwoma ne ye de enya beat e de ka ho wo be twa kan ne tete no ekwan na ofa so eto wo mo anwum abra na oni instrument no Parigo akwaba
ohima mijoso
bia boko di
nyame admo boko
da Kristo ase umpom edi
papa
ede nyame ase ene no ye ba be hwe sanya no a wo de ye hye ase no ye be bo awura mu ewo eye tetedie num emu ye ka tetenyum na sena na musi eye no ye bepese ode me kɔ palogo adoa kete ene de nsuo mu ne nia ekeka ho sena na musi eye no
yo media sida sonko asida PC na me de ma so am sa akwanye na me ni Diamond television ahwefo na TV4 18 sawo so
okay
titulu na koma pardon ko ne busia pardon ko ba ko pe website Say okwen bia obia ne kwan ofa so eye n'enyum.
Yeah.
Na tetefo no omo be ye enyum ansana palogo ni ayibeba no kra na tetefo no yo kwadwomreku akwadwomreku akosia ya omdoso don kwadwomreku se ayanyimi yakro yakomieku ni miensa ni nyina ye san no we asamado yeko yakotadi akotu arukwa mama mfueje yakro asamado yakro oyibi ta bakubi ni efena Ebony yeah Ebony ketwe yo
okay tete Ebony
ono ebe man
okay
ose oje nyimi sasa bon sanfie na mabe sasa bon sanfie na mabe hwe oni biasem eye mobo sasa bon sanfie na mabe na sa ko haidan na no pastor na to sasa bon sanfie na mabe obi fia akotra ode na office obeyo
opani enyumwe nyina ekotoyen eba ne se na mbehu se ye wo kete ye wadoa ye wo de nsuomu ye wo palogo se eba ne se na mbehu saade de ka monyo
kete ye ma enya edi kete no abayo bi de ajubi na onimu asaye pa
okay
nti omukoye no na omugro di enya mai
okay
nti ne yebo twene na wani tu no na okosa okujina dwom na services na omukro agromo eti agrono kantumi sasa ti osano misans oya de na agro ye kete no kane tete no na ta ye mre so no ye mfa enhyempaboa
okay enfansa
na afi so no ye nhye kaba enfansa tete no kaba ne na sleep grandma kaba ne aboso na ne ye nti aba no sasa no oya de ye nyawa e befa ye frozen aso ye frame ajubi you yourself efra ajubi on yeah agree ye di kente ye di kente boy aseni abom ne de
dukune hankia sese ho no di bia shabeto
nti se wo de ajubi na se wo de unya kente na obe kan ho a ene na e beju atum nti ajubi fra kente e de kosa kete ye be frɛ agrono kete because of kente na e de sente we frɛ kete na wo di ajubi ene ajubi e ku fra kente e de kosa kete ti ajubi mra ne ye kete
ne benya kete
na agrono ti benya agrono din na agrono ye bo a omo no bia pagya nyama kete ye mo enfantonyo nyunkro no ne yetonyo no mo di kete no bai ti e ma ne shita ni di shita onya din wiase afa na nyina eye aju
kete ne adoa eyepe
kete ni adoa yepe
adoa yede
adoa e wa adoa ho
okay
ani akututuntum ene se akututuntum ne adoa ne boma what be
yeah
ene se na anyunkro because am phone nyina yeto anyuwom
adoa yeka adoa chemu echweden
adoa ayo adun say wo ado Mr. Ado
Nana Ado
sa ado na one ne yire ene ti sa agro no ti oba ne pagya anyum na be ma no so bo twene na nkrofo ebe kan nti ado no yentumi kane de ne e kan adobia anu ye akuapem no ho nti so de ado no abeti sa ado ano na ne yire ede pagya anyum de ade ne yemfra ne yire na adoa
ene di benya
adoa bi no fro say ye aboa bi owo wura ma e fre na adoa ne nam de bi
okay
one ni kunu nti sa na tie de ane say ye ko be bi na say ye aboa mu ade e ba e chebe ma ne oba ya ye de hye oba ansa so be kaya bibia ne avi awarefo kra e warne ye nkrata no ma e so oba na im se di adi sinti ye de hye oba ansa nti ye di din no adono ne ba adoa ma nya sa agrono
paigo yen hwe kete ne adoa no kane no kete no mo kɔ ha mo nsa ne sɛi mo kɔ ne sɛi na mo de asi so ɛna adoa no so sɛ na mo yɛ no ma yɛ hu difference
adoa on sɛ kete ɔmo kɔ na ɔmo de no ɔmo
pagya no de asi so pagya no de asi so
ibi kura yɛ ne sɛi ɛho na ɔmo ɛkɔ ibi yɛ ne sɛi ɛho ɔkɔ saa no ayɛ sɛi ɔho yɛwɔ ɛno ɛwɔ hɔ ne yɛwɔ baako mi tumbi kaa na mi du a na so yɛhuri tɔmu yɛ mienu a ohuri no ati hɔ wɔtwa no ho no wɔtwa no ho ɛno no ɛwɔ hɔ
ɛno yɛ kete na kete nso ne yɛsa yɛyɛ yɛkɔ se ne yɛaba se opagya ne sa se no ayɛ se no wɔde ahyia no wɔde ayɛ se no ɛno nso yɛ kete science ne bi
ansa na kete science ansa na ɔbɛyɛ se na ɔde
abɔ
no na wopɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ benkum onifo adi ɛyɛ waa hɔ dea obi tumi yɛsi na ɔde ayɛ se yɛsɛ nyame
na sɛ wotam na wofafiri ha na woyɛ ne se na de akɔ soro se
nyankopɔn dea na sɛ ɔsa na ɔsa wɔ ɔhempɔn bi anaasɛ ɔhene bi anim deɛ wogyina n'anim na ɔsa gyina n'anim watu akyi na ɔsa na ɔyɛ na woyɛ se a wogye ma ɔhene no yɛsɛ benkum onifo ɔdeɛ nanadia
sɛ nana ɛte agua mu na me sakete na me pagya na me esi na me de abɔ me buse ya ɛkyɛ sɛ me jama nana na me yɛ ne sɛ nsu
woyɛ ne sɛ ɔto akyi
na sɛ ma to bia ma nana sɛ asase ne yɛ ne dia
ɛne ɛwɔ baako bi nso nyonkro sei osa
dabi ansa na ɛbɛkɔ nyonkro ne yɛm na adoa no so
adoa nso the same
adoa no asa no sɛ keta asa na na
adoa asa ɛte sɛ no bɛtɛ no ɛdɛm so koraa because wɔn sɛ adoa koraa nkasa na agorɔ no ɛwɔ sɛ deɛ ɛsitie ɛyɛ ntumpan wonim ntumpan talking drums akɛseɛ mmienu a ɛno wɔ mu mmerɛma wɔ mu pati wɔ mu ahyawa wɔ mu ahyawa sɛ kɔntoa yɛde aboɔ gu mu ne ɛwɔ so wɔn na ɔmo nso na ɔmo asa no ɔwɔ sɛ deɛ ɔmo sisa no ɔmo koraa deɛ ɔmo saa na sɛ ɔmo hwɛ na ɔho ɔda a biribi oboto mu a na wabɛtena so
ɔmo na ɔmo sa ne sɛi
deɛ woyɛ ɔnsɛ sɛ ɛno yɛ kwan logo
adoa na ɔmo sa ne sɛi
ɔmo sa sɛ kete na anan deɛ abotere ɔmo ɛyɛ gidigidi ɔmo sa sɛ kete no a ɛno so a ɛda fam na ɔde ba ɛda fam nti ɔba bɛda so na ɔpɛ sɛ aida sɛ wobɛma ne sika anaasɛ wobɛsɔre akɔsa nti obi wɔ na ɔfɛre adeɛ a na wato ne bɔtɔm na ɔde ama no na obi nso wɔ hɔ a ɔmmɛtena so na mmom ɛyi na ɔmo kɔtɔkorɔ a yɛde bɔ twene ɔbaa kɔtɔkorɔ no a yɛde bɔ twene no na wɔagya ato so wotumi nka sɛ wo nsa anaasɛ woma ne sika
ida sɛ ma ne sika na sɛ wobɛsa
ɛneɛ sɛ wo ne sika wɔ bɔtɔm deɛ sɛ patapaa sɛ biara wɔ adwene wɔ
wode gyina mu de
saa na afei wɔde wɔma ade akɔma wasa nti wantie sika biara hwɛ na wo nsa a to bɔtu na mo sika wobɛgyina adeɛ dɛ ɔde kɔ no yɛkɔma
yɛhwɛ paalogo no nso ɛno so sɛ na ɔmo sisa no
paalogo no kane tete no ɔmo sɛ na ɔmo si atofo te sɛ nyonkoro sɛ ɔnum atofo
atofo
si atofo te sɛ nyonkoro
wɔde biribi hyɛ n'akyi
ebi sɛ ɔmo asa na ɔmo sa no ɔmo to na ɔmo de sa ɔmo na atete fo nkranfoɔ na ɛde
ɔmo na ɛsa biribi sɛ asɛ wɔdane ne nsa
nkranfoɔ na ɛde sa agorɔ no baeɛ Chonse no hale oyinya chonse no hale nyaju palogo alogo legina o alogo no mo esa omo nso omo de ne nkranfo
de ne palogo
no ndio nya grokra o sasa obu a ne atutuka
adi funu so
na sesika na ade ma no se yam pimpim se de yen nko de ama mo gro no mu nyina mu wia amu de sikan
scan yɛn fa ma ɛyie de ɔyɛ na ɛyie no
so obi yɛ yie masa agro wɔ hɔ sɛ me to dwom yɛ de sika ba yɛ yie fo de a
okay
emre bi yɛ kɔ dɔ ma ahinkro yɛ bɔ bansa ekuro ma bi bai on bai no mo sisika a yɛ de be ma yɛ mpɛsɛ banfo obi ade ne nsa bɛka yɛ se afiri bibi sikatuo edi sika bure ma me no say no oyo hima na eku omo ya ayam Sika be brave for one of 18 coffee be first key. No him. Omu ya na so. O sari nyina se ban for na 1 year. Omu de ma say, omu pese be pa na man for airful sika na nti omu che mra say obi ansi ho. That kind of go bien wa asusu. Iwie ni sika ketwa 1700 17 million. Boa ni nyina na se ban for mu nyimo dia.
Wow.
Di ogro na so bi beti uska anye yie dia.
Na etimi ba se eye ran kasa mejim de scan ya ban for etugu mu so mejim ade bibi set mi si.
Timi ye. Akwa se eyase akonwa yemfa ntwen obi.
Da bi nya ba kofo.
Na akono ba je ke. Eyase akonwa yemfa ntwen obi. Esiwo na ho ba ma ne ntena so. Because osore na so bi ba ma ne ntena so eweyi. Osore na won twa akonwa ne ye odia eweyi ura. Di akonwa yase akonwa yemfa mo bi. Tana eyasisika ban for dia.
Ban for dia.
Na mo no obi ebesa. Obu a obesa oye beni. Obesa sa no. Ogba ano ta. Ibi tumi ediska. Ohwe na se ban for ba be hwima. Ohwe be bia ne boto no de awuram. Na nsa de ntumi fa wura ni botom. Obi nso ediska no ba oje owie ono ifakro na o. No de abi go ban for comfort mu.
Nti yan fa ne se pardon ko na LED ban for nyina. Na woto nyum na mikoye ni show. Na ne sika mi de ni show ni botom a owia onemu nyina na be chana. Ana dem de aso ni botom de mon ka ho.
Yo show ni yo ni mienu yo na hodo mienu. Obu a obeye show no se okuta sika pudu pa o obeye show ese mo boss sika na e bia na de be ye show keke obesan agina de yetumi do ade koma si enimu a o se me be show we de ye me share na be do you for my de mama
amutimi ye ne sa
e bia na ne lord free nyina de afra no de abeye show no fa form na nko be bi free by de e ba sa o se we de be show ti hu kiro bi anu sa na ehu o se ma no be show anu tutu sika kese pa no de bantu wia na ewia na edna de na fi kakra bi obi e de amai no de amai
na nti wo fanese wo beto ebi a 200 kwa 20,000 agumuso a na wo hwe sika kuna kono ya mu wia mbesa bond na de akoma
so edi kan aka kire se sika na hu se sika ni abutra ni yemfa mo besia sika ni adaje ni yemfa mo besia ndi sika no tu se bi kra na okoji
fi
be na odi ebe odromo na oyemu so mu nti ase ma no
yan hwe den suo mu nsuo eno so no se na omusi eye no
den suo mu ye be kura ye de gagba before from gagba pan kan pan akasie pa no etwa nkwada o mu kese pa no ye di ehye ni suo kakra ma na ye man na ye wo apechie no akwese konto akese pa o but oni kon anu ni kon
ese kra papa
kra abusu apani tie ba ne de abutu tie no
na mo ba gro so na won se hunya oya
eje ebi abutu no opo anada dudu
na den so mu so omusa ne se
den so mu eni nyina agro na akoyese bosu eyi akoyese we asa no
palogo asa pepepe
den so mu se obi kwatin o kumase osantase no den so mu na mta ko kira mo hwa o ya nyim ase oba jeje mi so be wa mi ami nkan hwe ya kono die kunu ma mi o ede ya ko de dia
bo ai go wo to nyum na ya me ntwa so me ka ti twa so no atwa so peja nyum ya ntim
oba jeje mi so be wa mi ami nkan hwe ya kono die kunu ma mi o ede oba jeje mi so be wa mi ami mose ya kono die kunu ma mi o eje
e twede
oba ojije mi waji misika so be wa mi ntimi nkan hwe akono di kono ma mi wa
na da ba ji u de je so bi nkuni ma wo smart for sika mali
di on se nyun na o te di obi
ya
di mu nti omo nso akwese kete akwese nyun kro ye nshata de enguru
de suomu
di obo sa apechie no before say o you na into me nyina afọ into me efa ego no na ye am so on the uta mrema the uta the ro
okay
omo
ya hwe bosue
bosue bosue
ya nyuma na bosue okay
bosue am de bobo bobo no egu ahodo mienu you want fantifo dia amogro no to say okay anakpan logo pepe
okay
but bobo no anka friend bobo no I before agro
okay
I before tuji agbaja bobo ni omu kenka wo unti bobo no vinya vinya ese nyenye lolotola esi igbe nyeme wonulo ese nyenye lolotola esi igbe nyeme wonulo kek bobo no
agbefo na ye bobo sa bobo esi anyume no mo de sa agbaja no mo de sa
bobo we bobo e ko se high life agbaja grachi kotompo gudu wo se no mu bu omo
it's very good the oba be say here we dey makwa sole ko enyum ya wotu ye bobo no enyum na wotu ye so say ye nuanom flow man temufo ye mi kurom agbefu ana anwonafo ene de sa anyum na esade e de obeto nyum no na wasa agbaja ndi aka ho ama
ya agbaja na e de so be hwa so ahwe bobo da o se ema no mutu akasi ano omu asabi a omu nyina asakoro omu so to so ahwe bi da
na so mo do mutu ye bi
enya so o to afo a o se mfata o ya kokro obenya bi ha ma ya ka man fo hwe
okay parigo yen hwe agbaja no enso
agbaja agbaja na ombu omu no asane yen sane kekun unimu omusa no mbu mu a ebeduru baabi no baabi ebeduru mu nyina beko nifa mu abegu no mu wo sede atwene no twene na kasa
so be ha agbaja no se ohun se obi sa agbaja na okose ya no yese
wo se ya to mu ye 30 kura na esa wo se duru ho mu nyina yef no pepepe twene no kasa kiro se twene no mbo na kasa kiro
Neso omo ne asane twene no communicate
pepe se we echiche we no onhwe na nim kra otu se omo no na sanso na
aigbenwuma ana
tuji so sanso na etie
eso tie mame aigbenwuma eye agbaja nwuma odebe agbaja no odebe sata ho na ye ode to am in charge
agbaja de na me ni mrentin manche de si omo me na emi de pa agbaja emi de pa ye kan
na ma
ye kan omo enimo timing music ya na se enimo ayetu omo enimo enimo papa ye kan nipe ni music papa agbefu awrafo.
Wow.
Crowd whole Ghana, the whole Ghana, me been says me bo. Omo any music, and omo ewo any voice I don't know. I before.
Akwele na ati e minima na ade.
Enye akwele na ati o minimum. The akwele ne say omo coastal area I before mpoano. Abrofo no eye tetefo na omo kanu kura kire. Omo banom ni ebedi dwa. Omo ni ebedi dwa. Omo ba anyonto. Atentemben air flute. Ombe kire ebo. Senku accordion. Ombe kire ti omba no. Esan so boat ni sailing ship ni boat no. Entumi messing kokofo dia emfa eyempo anu ko anti. Omba am no ombe hia no mo kire kire. Omba etu aka say coastal areas agbefo ni ifon. Omo hu ahwehwe ansakra na ye bi hu.
Omo hu ahwehwe.
Kan ni ehwe engum. Engu etedin a ohwuma na o so engu.
Engu. Ere ma hwehwe.
Uso ohwe nsuo man ye engu. Engu koko ya o. Na krojin ni si adem ti ai dina engu so no. Na fu ahwe onu na o si onu. Sa hwe aprofonde bai no. Ohwa ehwe na je wa mienu omu. Nti ho na ma nya na ye ho na ye kontra. Nti omo no anyum no ombe huru nya akyerekyerefo kyerɛ ho ansa na ye kra ebem Here come music part. You man kasa I before any nyumu to. Sa Agbaja
yeah.
I me kokokro bi te na abrofo bi. Esua keteni e yomu tu sua esa.
Esa
Na Agbaja before Agbaja Sa you know. Oma ya broni bi antumi ansada.
Wow.
Me see ne some sua ye culture ai maybe before you know me ko. Broni bi no tumi sa Agbaja. Na o sakura awie na ya ekosi ba se no. O go fa na. Don't you can music pa. Unim.
Bobo ye nyanum agbefo asapano. Aside no ka se nyanum fantefo nso e de sebi omoso de no se no musiye no.
Bobo omo fantefo no. Se omo de ndia akwa se kpan logo ya. Okay, kpan logo. No mo bo. Omo musa te se highland. Omo okay. Ebusun pen Lotte when yami share busun opinion the choriko. And yami share, you see, and yam bibiara. And yami share, chumpa me pill. Chumpa me pill busun opinion the choriko. Busun opinion when yan bibia a che, a chimpo no do began your fans. A chaya, a chaya, one shedder.
That's a penny, but we know our manager party.
I know Mudiano. They can't go pa music there. I go there, don't go there.
I before.
Then I'm catch you. Cry.
Na omasa no ye bobo Agbaja na debut. Tuji. And no omasa ne say.
And also, of course, bobo no anye bobo. And also anye Agbaja.
Okay. And no omasa ne say no. And I no near dey. Tuji no mo o de che
Tuji omasa ne say Agbaja ombu omu.
Okay.
To be no ma dani, no ma satisfy bobo ya.
Okay. And no nyum be na am tade Tuji.
Oh, Tuji de. Later me pu bia bro no abacham.
Mate pare go nya igbe ni kakra bi no betimi de awura ho. Yen hwe eye enyum no fofo ni bi nso e.
Adwum foforo no. Any net say hip life, high life, hip life me ya up ebi me fan say high life abey. E mu nsam no. On say enyum me to say
Paigo kan na mo reggae.
Reggae there.
Na bi ni ho.
Rasta for abrofu ya ebe try no. No amodi bi.
Na amodi reggae ba.
No me chire.
Na Bob Marley, so do titini. Bob Marley, no nya titini.
Bob Marley, oh, many chen bebre, but I'm not fan so no so yeah. Jamaica for penny for no.
Okay.
Oh, no mo chire Bob Marley. Bob Marley. Lucky to be na.
Okay. So me yet for.
Oh, me said that.
Omo ya be for. Oh, okay.
Omo wuntem. You could make Nancy no lucky to be or drive it in the Marcus school be.
Yeah.
Will be too too.
Mate openi yan hwe kane no senya na musifa ehwohwo amonyum esi efa. Se enyum bi ana ohini bi ne kete edi ni program bi echi ana se enyum bi ebo sen na ya na mo tinyum na ekenya mo honho.
Eya nyuntufo no. Oh, se enyum de minim ni se enyum a etui. Obi a ekronfo, obi awia na yonko de ekata.
Yeah.
Oh. Because ebe ami bu ya me de ya me nyum no ebe no ye me na me de bae na you bi na de bae we bu be na me so I say me kan ko I say gospel ya man for ye onyami di hini o si obi betu akoye
yen menyasem
ebe wi kakra ko ye ne de e say bible mun san ye o de obi a pone kakra na o de ye nti ye ti obi ye kra ye nyum no ye ti obi nyum etumi kanyan akoye anyum Samu pa akoda enyum samu enyum bi miro ye fi enyum bi to say de meka ye di nkomo na
five dem pesa wo kai enyum na de che ho ma me jima
you know emu nsam na o say oh okay we ni ko
ma jumedia ye ding na no Diamond Grand Real Estate, Diamond Grand Travel and Tour, Ben Light Enterprise kan kwa ho light hu jumadie na odi Upe car light the uko aboso kanya ehwa ena ubehu ben light enterprise aha ena bebe makwane de dwumade no nyina aba ewiye openi ansana ubeko no ye be se o maye kanete senyom pa na mode jumani se obia enwuye bibia ensi na mo pesa mo de nyame asofo nyame a den na mode ma onyakopo hu se mo nani aso nya mo yeye a eye tetenyom mempe abefo de mempe ma mesta makebe ha mempe tetia
edamewu ebusuafo ya mo nshi mo fami tu jom na mo nshi edamewu ebusuafo ya mo nshi abusuafo ne mo nshi Some show me a nephew boajo. Metia simple na moya mi say ye. A dame wundi ambe me deni. Some na be na mudi be dware me. Empa be na mudi me beto so. Abaka be na mudi be sie me. Mara me busianfo ensemi wu a mo show me. Just otiat no bi amfiu. Na da obi wu de. Some na kra po ebunya bi ne de adwaro.
We ye areho de. Ye me pe ni gie de. Me pe da moni anti a mo pese mu hu se. Le nyame ayama mo no. Eya mo fe asomani. Enti mo de da na smo de yi na ye. Mo ma nyame hu se de waye no. Mo appreciate pa no. Eno no mo nyumbe na mo tai ebo.
Ani ye wo nyunyum bi te se yikis. Ejo nyami di machi do yo di machi mo. Ejo di machi yo di machi. Na no nyami di machi yo di machi yo na nyami di machi. Bibi ame bia fonu. Yike. Oni kwabna okan ene yike nyami. Kwabna to ti kwabna kan free. Krobi efro abrodunkwa.
Abrodunkwa. Okay.
Na yike nyami nso.
Efe abra akusa kokodana.
Onu free yike free kwawu kwani
kwani Parigo
so me anyimi o nyami tie masem fami ye o de da binyamye waranka sa fami ye o de o mo inkwemo nyamye umibo nyami tie masem na fami ye o de ano so
obisu to say onyami nani masem debe
makume musa
o hwe e de otu ya enene se papa Parigo yemra eye wakasa wodie mu adofo eye adofo abonwum bebre na o sha se bo anwum nyini se na me ma mpo e ba bewo me adofo ye onipa bia oye titini pa ne nwum be e na wo kaya na wankasa wo re aho a eka wankasa wo honhom
kame ne nwum me de ba eka pa ya busia eka pa ya busia ma abramina masemni na abramina masemni obregu ya o se eka epam abusia pai abusia ntem mina masemni metiase na me yere pemi metiase na mo fa se etweba me ho metiase na me nua pamaso metiase na papa epamaso ene hia mi o nyina adwane o nyina adwane metiase bi besra me nua no me di bi fi adwuma ma o mu hu epon mo ho me to ka ma obi ete kafai anso isan se ma bra boko anko yenti ene o mu nyina adwane
mate opening yeda se abusiafo ye de discretion no ebesi ha megidi se enei ye biabia na ma bi so amoate ne ma bi ase me sorry studio na newspaper review no team no e de ba abeto aso na me kai wo se Diamond Money show dwumadie bia ye de so mo fit Monday to Friday ye sha se no sia pepepe ne de awie nondu pepepe na dwumadie edigina no aya na boafo bo ye chidom nso pese ye ton wo niama ema e wo dwumadie yi so wa hye dwadie kakra ase wunya establish ohun kese bi asa bibi kakra boutique kakra cosmetics kakra bi na wo ye afa na wo hye but okodo seka wunya obeye ho advert TV so no nya customers bebre se de beye adwuma no mu ebebie enko ba bi asa bra Diamond TV na ye mo hu dawro emfa emaw ene ye Christmas promotion ni na ene say ebo na connect ne ye je e wo ya advert ho no ya te so kura say hu ebo no aba kuma obetimi aba na won so aba be bo ne ma hu dawro na timi abo so be ya Christmas yi obetimi enya customers bebre aye obi be customer say bro nya yikwa enuru so wonim ade ba kwa ye na e wo advert ho se o pesa wo ye advert e wo Christmas mu a men che ma ye nwa December no man san wa ye advert esa unya customers by se be ka na kakra bi ne ewura December no mu a na wo so se ton wo niam na enu time ye nwa December no mu no nipa ne fa ne ba ga na che se edidi ne tim se oba asemasi ho e na abedi dwa oba ye shop we abetori ni na eka ho ebim enu tina Diamond TV abade amawo afa person be sponsor jumedie insu a momodi asa obefa number 0547 121594 ofre ya manenya business ene sponsor ho komo na ye bebo e manenya komo fufuro bia me twa me hu die na me kwajuma bo afo nka to ma ba me ba ye beto
Where the mamo, aha, a Light Enterprise, I was so kind City Light Junction. You know, maybe I do Mujuma, tail light, headlight, front and back bumpers, front grill, down grill. There's also on side lighting travigators, that on fog lighting so. Either light, a spec light, a charger, a normal, a American type, a Japan type. China ni na ye won party now of the Light Enterprise. We dey trauma say mo be ba aboso kan City Light Junction mo be hwehwe the Light Enterprise na mo ni edijuma. Ni ya the one on person mo ntu duduo na mo ankasa mo nkoton so ye wo wholesale sakesi a ya fe mo ni o mama a ye de man kofo mo person mo ntu no mo nkoton ye sanso delivery nationwide say ye Priscilla e Kumasi e Takrade e North e Takwa e honi na ye delivery ma ade bia person fan spare ke wo car ye shame say only the Light Enterprise ba be di juma your special discount we are ya Diamond TV ashefo nyina into wo frɛ your numbers to now kasa wo fa your number no Diamond TV your special discount we are yet to your shame say only the Light Enterprise ba be yojuba the Light Enterprise your satisfaction is our priority.
So wo pe Ben Light Enterprise e tra kwan dia wo aboso kan City Light Junction honoma anase obetimi afrem penifo e wo 0247 888591 and 0245 966 186 0599 640 186 and 0530 122 484. Ben Light Enterprise Sebra na yen spec your car and farm.
abusiafo ba me sama wa kwa babio e fama Diamond Morning Show so ofa me de wo eto aso no ko wa enkrata bu pense mu wo kan puto kasema na newspaper review mini abema kwadwo awa ha se an Isaac Dankwa mechi abeno mama na kwa ba ne spectacle stage de wodi loto bi wo na kura ase kwadwo now to say
otwedi ampo adaroma eja ade ache ya sorry de na yaba
bibi abokodi
bibi a fresh
onya bad so anope ase wahwehwe ase wohwehwe wonya game
me application ti ni why ready sell the application be bana
ono the application ebrew emi se kwakwa no monwom abusiafo eveninti yento aye ko wankata mu pense mu no eso mama mfa wo enhase e the Chronicle front page of the Chronicle no amaniba ifiha airban so and say back been requested for bomb detectors Ray every former army to sweep chamber before yesterday sitting and no and the hackers and no machebe drum the course so no the film so aba no mama fa wo ento aso e the Chronicle front page na mu nsuam who say Rafanyo Markin one eye MPs ne bi na onwasomo na nti no say we want follow minorities patapa we every Rafanyo Markin and also ewa and a green gold agenda to rake in $5 billion annually we every COA boss and no pay on also kasa now the front page of the Chronicle no amaniba free her eba and no but there so betobi no adomu esuko kwajo so moy
yeah that so the work out na empense mo na ma ya hwefo na ye hwe ne edi ehim dia na we the Ghanaian publisher ne aba so court ensensema yera ano Afenyo Markin ano ma se bujamin kanet dudo na yo ndando ni no nei esan nipa bia o mantimi ansenje ma mu kokotini ko no no na so amane NDC ma se bujam kuno ana sabi yibetimi akase se bi provisionally no mo majority a o motim na ndra o court no na ade Afenyo Markin ne mpanin so enti ankopi mo ankotie ni a yera bangba bi ono Speaker of Parliament etimi kan ade tuja in defense constitutionally of MPs retaining seats and Ghana to bag $5 billion from Green Gold annually. You know, and some election 2024 and so no Adeluku resident better off with MPP. You know, and some Abba and then so no jabi kan the Ghanaian publisher and so betimi abwa. Etimi ba yem kona yem hwe ne no se die him ewo ho
ene na masomu dia ma me fa wo ento aso ewo the Daily Analyst no emwe the front page of Daily Analyst no amane boy free her eba NSM add herbal medicines to NHIS where every professor at Duncan tells government or they talk about enim as they also no na o share stories ni be free her eba and they say peace non-negotiable and also ewa hakesia who say Afenyo Markin kroya and to NDC for yina enim. I'm still contesting as independent candidate where if Cynthia Morrison clarifies and also ewa ha Zongo Hill Courts pledge to pay Islamic teachers and also ewa ha and asia also GJA is open application for media accreditation where every election 2024 coverage and then in some track for mo person mo fa about no baby about no dia cost police station ya menna no isi say DJ mo yenna ya mane say we bie ne pono ato so bia fa application emra no imagine accreditation na bibia enye fefe Diamond TV ya dia dikan etumo de ansem be yi ya no e de fi ye twem den and then I say ye ne so yati asem den ne Parliament adjourned indefinitely. Both MPP and NDC claims majority where every Speaker of Parliament and rather the course so no. Now the Daily Analyst no amaniba a free hand so urban 3 cities per but my dear say ubetobi no ado nsem no mo asuko titu DJ de no who deadline no let me abua semtrefo Kwajo.
Okay, yen remo na egusu aye kwenemo na the worker na pense money the ba we the publisher the new publisher won say ma the aba and remo na say majority leader explain work out and say my boy so ba it was avoid NDC's invitation to lawlessness and say ma trigger recall of parliament immediately. And also, Urema now say gov statement and Babin request military deployment to parliament and and so National Lottery Authority commission with Barish Hall and the new publisher Akasia and other pay the some more Diamond TV so.
Ene na masomu di ama me fa wo ento aso e wo Daily Post na mu a the front page of Daily Post no we won't meet NPP with Bibles while they use guns we every hana besia once and ono so e kasei o say NPP for omo enhia omo the Bible e ba no musukura tuo ene na Ghanaians hail hero Bagri following suspension of parliament and also Ewaha Mahama pledges to fix Pon Katamansu Rose. Let's say Mahama Shebo say a Pon Katamansu a one mitetema a quina engine any old free a year come to 2 1 of my air qua and quay crack. You know Mahama saw bar or by a quino de Amaye. Minia.
Young corner, young Shania, Eddie, him, the worker, and their way, daily guide, and Sama Abba, I know about me, Adeluku, chiefs, I sign fresh deal, I know I am from about 4 MPs, so no, I come my back, but suspend parliament, court, free 7, I protest, I know I am come back, you know, I quite direct Kakra, I do Mugum on Saturday, I say Libya court, at me, Jama, almost so, Omoko, Namakuku. Dipupu EWP na bibia so etinyako ye Senate pays 3.7 billion Ghana cedis to pensioners and more amount of pension no sika and the Senate edaba to ja and say 3.7 billion Ghana cedis and what wetia the ama wo moko pensioner affairs no gas refute military interference claims and all and some and so about reference claims right and so come eba and then I pay so you can so everything abo na bia so that me akwe daily guide on come eba ntimi aba bibi wo hono ma ye nko na afa ye
minia ene na ma me fa wo engwemo e graphic ni nyina mu president Daily Graphic front page of Daily Graphic it no amani boy free her eba NSM Parliament adjourns indefinitely where every government business suffers MPs to trigger recall and all ever UG businesses school left businesses science challenge trophy and also ever and Springfield starts a final appraisal and also ever the front page of Daily Graphic no amaniba if free her eba I don't know the 5 so the spare but my dear so betobi no other character anymore esuko minia fame eto aso yi
say bibi no dia okay na yen kopie mo
ebi wo ho
where the crusading guide
the new crusading guide
right tini abane so stamp off in parliament and a majority chooses peace over NDC Charles and also yen koma abawe afenyo marking leader of MPP out of a minority attention as speaker adjourns house indefinitely and come and so if he and the court and assembly bigem eba judiciary ready to satisfy deal with election related cases and also come back and they be kind of and so firewood on a charcoal and also and a silent killer in our kitchen Reverend Ayemreku and on command and so about to and a person Alan has a agriculture revolution plan for northern Ghana and also young command the unya bikanya abeboa amabia so no etimi ejana so papa on ma the new crusading guide at the aba and they can be so at the amount
and na mini ama so mu dia mame fa wo ento aso e wo the Daily Searchlight no front page, you know, Amani Boy Free Her Elba and it said, no parliament until further notice. Ray every speaker of parliament, Yera Alban Sumana Bagbin, and Anope or Casanum. May the word to us for sub stories nibbing so our ha, and ye now share a seahon. We can trust Alan for industrialization in the north. A allergy and also our hackers see allergy and also a casa anope. Stories in the the daily searchlight. But Mother say be Toby. No one can kind. Now I do more esuko. Kwaku fame etu aswe. The Ghanaian Observer no esu.
All right, we a penny marking fires NDC peace not a negotiable and no I coma eba and the national German summer course in Nano and no and the boca telling ya ba. Aba and the yenya be a kind and my vote number 1 in December election and so I am commanding Minister of Ghana and so the Abba Tuja Napo highlight free SHS success and I pension your passports are ready for collection and so I am commanding foreign affairs minister and the Abba say and the passport are not coming on nay are you ready say ubetimi aba nti wa passport aka bia na onkwadi no bo ho woni say obekọ na okwakwakwaje o passport eno the Ghanaian Observer 5 cities onya bi kan inside no stories na bibi na so ho
passport ni de nya na ye twe say ye twen ye visa no na dodo na ye twen nkofo visa aka mu nkwaku he se nkofo ahiti a ho e fa visa sema
visa de say de na akwa ne de
mame fa wo ento aso the Daily Statesman and so front page you know. Say every afenyo marking eda honma wapeja ne nsaba quite say the all ma woni bisa no I say wo ba ya ade na wo kacha say hwe o hwe eye asema eda ha o say NPP is for Ghana's peace where every afenyo marking where assures nation and a sub stories nibi so asia wonom NPP set for massive victory in Cape Coast South and also ewa ha and a GAF military presence is parliament was requested by speaker and also Ewaha foreign minister urges applicant to come for passport. Foreign minister Yesrel passport in the Aba Akavesano and on do na air train and a $5 billion green gold agenda unveiled and also Ewaha. Now the front page of Daily Statesman no amani buy free her air but and on air force this pay but my dear say ubetobi na wakin kai ni wan hu nsem no mu yie de bia me church mu nso mema headlines no wan kase wako read netimi ama wonti ase no so akon kai dodo na nim say graphic de no say wakin kai stories keke there be aya na vacancy opadwuma ya title graphic wate me am ye victim me di obi me no obi tonchia graphic mu no akire ho no vacancy bebre wo ho ebetimi aboa mo nya ba bi ahye a wadwuma asaye a ebe support fa eye kwadwo mo fa dia akane ento so emamie the Daily Dispatch fa etwaso
the Daily Dispatch and so Nkomamba MPP is committed to ensuring peaceful election napo to Christian Way Council and now I am Aba and away over 78,000 Ghanaian passports ready for collection and say EFA and our page 2 awnya bi kan ya obenya bi and stories are green gold agenda to generate over $5 billion and so annual for Ghanaian and no prof Duncan and Koma and also Baba to Jana say Professor Duncan Adiaba say green gold Ghana Adia Bebuapa Amabia so etimako ye be donate scan as a generating on the sikan emudru papa we are ready to deal straightforwardly with all election related cases judicial service and Adia Aba to Ja ensembia ebebo afa about to eba beto no omehwe na metimi sisi na bia so letimi ejiane na so ye papa enso honma ene arpe ye ne komo nyina so no ye de ba mi se we na etwa to e de boka taran pensem a ene ye de enso e de ebesi na ni nyina no eye enro aseni bia na se court ensema NDC MPP one a majority, one a minority, and also in some degree. Well, your name, but Speaker of Parliament, you know, you best say Menimiano, ni ese pattern, maybe I'm running down. On farm running talk.
There be a see no check what could ya kwana. Me when it says speaker, would na injection na that parliament soon a be a no sma indefinite suspension. You why say chess no? Say ma indefinite suspension. I just say enye ena some say be free wo. Omo say suspension as speaker the aba parliament no. Obi nwe say e chana na say enne o say indefinite. That's one shada one fa bi an kan. Say e da o wan kasa be ye okay so vi bibia yen na obebie mu a ejina speaker kasa so esi na accept na kwakoye former minority now majority with speaker and former majority now minority with Supreme Court eti aye apanyama in Supreme Court and at force in Sunni speaker it will shut na a crash they see an injection Supreme Court what they told a year Parliament to speak as was suspended injection better than a judgment parliament when we said they are going to acquire it you know obi your boss
majority
majority no one see how feel kwaya wo hin
so no obie no wo come on
the nation is full of surprise
Ghana
yeah indeed or a penny yes wo parliament wa kwotena konya no so omukọ obama ntena konya no so kra na wo share majority for so a enom ye wa omo march den dey they say o say you be a guitar and flag and omo him ye dey team team the aye ne die obi aye penny e woni fi speaker aye penny woni fi Supreme Court to see a penny woni fi enti no wo dey efie asem kwa bontin ya penny be che o say obo fi kwa de obedi na asem abusiafo ye di besi aha me sorry si me ne Mr. Sadat Apedum and the political discussion no eba abeto amuso kwajo bodi
Osame suye we him free mo amane me komwe ya me we him free mo
Agbomi mindful we dey demo aha Bell Light Enterprise wa aboso kan City Light Junction inyome bi ayedimu juma tail light headlight front and back bumpers front grill down grill there's also on side light travigators there's on fog light and so either light na spec light charger normal American type Japan type China ni na ye we party now Bell Light Enterprise we dey trauma say mo be ba aboso kan City Light Junction mo be hwehwe Bell Light Enterprise na mo ni ye di juma niya the one on person mo ntu dudo na mo ankasa mo nkoton so ye wo wholesale sakesi a ya fe mo ni o mama a ye de man kofo mo person mo ntu na mo nkoton ye sanso ye delivery nationwide say ye pre-sale ye Kumasi Takrade North Takwa honi na ye delivery ma ade bia person fan spare ke wo car ye share nim say only Bell Light Enterprise ba be di juma your special discount we are Yama Diamond TV ashefo nyina into wo frɛ your numbers to now kasa wo fa your number no Diamond TV your special discount we are yet so ma your share nim say only Bell Light Enterprise ba be yoduba Bell Light Enterprise your satisfaction is our priority
so wo pe Bell Light Enterprise etra kwan dia wo aboso kan City Light Junction honoma anase obetimi afrem penyufo e wo 0247 888591 and 0245 966 186 0599 640 186 and 0530 122 484 Bell Light Enterprise Sebra na yen spec your car and farm
Welcome to the Golden Touch Beauty Center. My name is Juswag Mamasa. I'm the CEO of the Golden Touch Beauty Center, and I'm here to introduce you to the Golden Touch Beauty Center. Here at the Golden Touch Beauty, we render services for skincare services. That's also facial treatment included. Yes, which means that when you have a problem with your face, being it acne, which is pimples, hyperpigmentation, melasma, or sunburn or chemical burn treatment, we do that here. So if you have chemical burns or sunburn or melasma or hyperpigmentation on any part of your skin, being it your face or other parts of your body, at the Golden Touch Beauty Center, we can do it for you, we treat it for you, and we get results, and it's very positive.
Black, Sahani na ye black. Tatan na me buy sunburn now.
Having said that, if you book us for our treatment, we take 3 sessions. 3 sessions where you can be it skin tag. Skin tag is 1 session because it's 1 time, but when it's sunburn treatment or melasma, when it's also acne treatment, which is pimples treatment, we do 3 sessions. And the 3 sessions, when you finish paying, we are giving you our own product to be using whilst we are treating you. Mind you, be coming for the first session, the second session, and the third session. Whatever be the situation during the process, consult with you once again, and then know the problem and try as much as possible and sort it for you. We are at the Makolo Shopping Mall, shop number 143. Our numbers are 024-1370429 or 020-7911-043. Here at the Golden Touch Beauty Center, your skin is our priority.
The nation is looking up to Mr. Speaker. All his years in politics, this is a crucial moment for him to add weight to what we have done to preserve the peace. MPP is for peace. MPP is for peace. MPP is for peace of Ghana. We will not allow anybody to disturb the peace of the country. It is a notorious fact.
Members of Parliament are in the majority in Ghana's Parliament. We've made our position and it's so clear. We are not changing our positions. We see ourselves as the majority. We are fortified by the Constitution and the standing orders of this House, and we see ourselves as the majority. We are grateful to the Right Honourable Speaker for doing what is right, and we respect his decision. We hope that the time will come that this House will be recalled and we take our position as the majority caucus. Thank you very much.
Formal communication by the Speaker. Honourable members, as you may recall, on Thursday, I informed the House, pursuant to Standing Order 18 of the Standing Orders of Parliament, on the occurrence of vacancies in the House in relation to 4 honorable members. Yesterday, I received a process from the Supreme Court, which is a ruling from the Supreme Court pursuant to an ex parte application directing Parliament to recognize of duties of their offices as members of Parliament pending a final determination of a suit filed by Honorable Alexander Afenyo-Markin. By Article 102 of the Constitution, 1992, and Order 64.1 of the Standing Orders of Parliament, I note that we currently have a quorum to transact business, but not to take decisions. I want to read the said Article 102 of the Constitution. It reads, a quorum of Parliament, apart from the person presiding, shall be 1/3 of all the members of Parliament. As presently constituted, the numbers definitely is far above 1/3 of the members of Parliament. But by Article 104, the numbers are not sufficient for us to take decisions. And I'll quote Article 104. Article 104.1 says, except as otherwise provided in this Constitution, matters in Parliament shall be determined by the votes of the majority of members present and voting, with at least half of all the members.
Adishima mema usho video no ansana me ebemu eno na enei ye beba ho enkomo ma mema wakwa babio efa Emra Diamond TV eso Mr. Sadat Apedu a ye political analyst no waye krado se anope woni ye bedi nkomo mechima benu na mama na kwaba na enra de course no ye bobo ho kakra Mr. Sadat akwaba
ya mami
akra na mutise
na me na do moye
da Krista se ebusafo nyina ho ye
bia ho ye
enra da me ma wo video na sana ye bowura mu enra da speaker ebe kasa ye na kasa ntitin tete mu nyina no ebewie se parliament ma indefinite suspension akoso ewo ho wo hwe aka 46 days ni akọ election na parliament be call suspension for indefinite no ebe boadi
yo me da se me de inchia ma ahwefo e de inchia ma menua Afenyo-Markin me de inchia ma parliament for nyina mami
papa
speaker inchia kese no because ono enura wa kire say democracy tintim my Ghana irrespective of the court wa kire say ojinani na so
ke mami kabinu ye adwuma yie won
yes
okay
so we share beginning of the issues now we can say speaker a lawyer and you know ontimi nye ade a ye mra obe chia
and obe okay
how nim say mra da ho no chia ebe dey that is not the caliber of man
okay
who say ye wo musa no obi obi who say we say not here who should say na speaker here ono so na yakupon sheda yi ni so be hangi parliament in my he always want to have a fair mind
sana uhunu
sana me dem ehunu
okay
though he is coming from India no one people want to for kutiano say kai or dima on
okay
so see no yanko ni see he always try to balance the equation or want me ka say me fi henti dey bia meko ha
boba ma one side nko enya ni sa o okay
and you know enra na me tamu etie ni onu beka.
Okay.
Because yera afenyo di akọ. And
Supreme Court
so aka omo di.
Yeah.
So definitely he has to respond. So we can say one responding to the meeting me any comment because on only response no na. And what did he say? Or say court say.
Yeah.
Also I say I catch a lawyer for them go catch a court so we stay outside of this issue. And Rajumana Koso. Parliament Akoso. Records Akom. Whatever we do has process.
Okay.
To chair Parliament General. Papa no say even though they don't form the quorum to decide, they form the quorum to do Parliament.
Yeah, businesses. Juma be koso.
And the Enra ejuma na course no. Kwamu na ewo majority and a kwamu na ewo minority. This is the question no.
You.
Anything America say me new opinion markings ni all year no. Or per se on pa eja into omayamo ha no hwi.
Okay.
Who say astati obi who say o paja o. Enra I did not be this sort of bantam anka parliament and tense. But Enra MPP supporters of parliament. And they have to build security over there.
Okay.
So that in any case now, FSCBR they can be calm. And you will create a way. But I mean, see, me come and say more. I have a practical examples.
Okay.
One will be like Nima, Mambo B, Zongo,
Newtown.
Baby, I work ghettos, parliament, parliament, local parliament, you know. So we say ghetto no more, communities no more, local parliament. And what are problem with people? Who to national parliament? You may be a fata. Or also to the local parliament, share your way. Example. Say BBC or Mamu Bina say who was able to avert what triggered the problem. Nobody, you know, say to question and I pata, but then trigger to pano.
How much I say, Yenianum end before air bassino, and then this is also a tramu say, and now Yenianum end this for the motor be share and people now a crash. And
then, and now Udi watches in Petro, baby.
You.
Oh, this is indications. See here. Bien koye moto.
Okay.
Never koye say base. Na a base is why NDC or MPP or.
Okay.
Na ba kwa koni get to Aba. Why na limu fuma no de Aba. Wallahi yeah, Afenyo Mark is a champion. Hey, wa ma parliament oh can I say or MPP ni. NDC no sit you na dey nearly here say masa. Oh, we are parliament, oh, we are speaker here. For us fear what is going to happen? Now who cause am? When I say Afenyo Mark is in your ear no. Because whatever you are doing at the top, the lower level people are watching you.
Okay.
And your reaction may not be their reaction. Send who say call leadership meeting APA or and things. We didn't know what happened over there. You not pay by show me more say meeting and yes. If you look at Afenyo Mark's demeanor, what you say me sure say speaker brushing pa. I know at least PS or to say why friendly, why who share Canada Japan, why busan, what you say I say now turn so you know anything you are doing that doesn't as Okasa, you see disobey but we asɛm sɛ ɔka no sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔka na adwen o ɔka mmara no ɛti no sɛ ɔno ka mmara no na wosa de kɔ mmara fie sɛ mmarafo no bɛhwɛ ma wo a ɔmbɛhwɛ nka kyerɛ wo papa no sɛ ɔno asɛm no nyɛ gye na wo akwadaa deɛ na ɛyɛ dɛ anasɛ dɛ no you see wey mu nyinaa is common sense me nua Apedjo Mark is going to me and and
onye se bia na ɔte ase na so no se de be ya ye be bie mu na obia ate ase ye nti no de court Supreme Court
and this ono MPP agini trim and beside that you know he is going to be a minority leader and look it's like demotion bi
na parliament no sisi ano speaker nya ema obi ante asese we a minority we majority o man ka say dey to wo ho so automatically
what declare
see injection that so into no
that now kind one tiana
what declare
the number of MPP has become like this the number of NDC has become like this now NDC forms the majority MPP form the minority on afenyo jiga
you see an injection that so
you know injection that so anka NDC for economic quota minority seat
by only send this MPP funds na minority seat in so
omo ba parliament omo ba
yeah omo tu ni na ba parliament o
na NDC for quota ha because omo see nya speaker kan omo be ejuma
okay
wo so na ojina ho no wan asem na odi ejuma MPP who Apedjo Mark or patches or the court as well.
Or no chese o mu eye o my mra so the court the bibia ba dia o mu so o mu de ni de be ma court no o mu ntra minority side
say akoda we see we jimi a say ya eh who do fear say be kwa abontin say me de me fear for jimi so who da we jimi say bita frache who prepare kasa che o fear say na ye ko no
okay
we see me court down my court abechichiru unjimi you see Apedjo is trying to be too much boisterous you need to tell him in his face
when you say some
majority leaders so
what na NDC akunya ye minority akunya so automatically no matter to some be minority
you need to respect others of parliament it's not about you it's about the rules
okay
speaker kasa who dey wana and no one will be on the board adezu gbanyan yes wakasa business na akoso no corrections na e no ebe ko book mu say hwan mu na corrections no maybe so hwan mu na corrections no is it minority or majority
o share video there na e majority omo ye former minority na
yes yes that's thing
that's a see adomo ye majority
okay parliament aye juma say who person who say mumu e minority na parliament aye juma and the parliament ye juma one mu na ye juma no
by when the speaker ka bibi say say parliament bet me ama decisions akoso I just say depend e say ni power ho de na mu I just say 2/3 and na e bet me ama business
say sometimes NDC MPP for nyina on some mu nya start to tell you to take decisions
okay
it happens and they know the farm say wo ho na say wo ni ho
okay
it's about the rules and the regulations one taking decisions on the whole say me my dream say me say or say per the standing orders persons to blah 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 I use my discretion I want 2 minutes no
okay
my discretion and you know say judiciary and then the leadership of executive
but
legislature
okay
pass here so two entity no who person do obuti bomu a emwa according to say wona no unti democracy na practice na ase the law that you are taking for interpretation is coming from your end and it's a wo bana so unti law na ase na fe na wo person e be cheche omura say Mr. Prache why are you a leader who make you the leader then your ma who you leader no dey just onu so wa bon
Mr. Sadat, okay, indefinite suspension, yeah.
Yes.
We try a bit to me after election and not before election.
Oh, hey, me the American was say speaker buefu o hwe na nim enra na ebufo
who say before bi hye no
ni apenyo ye no anye ni ye o say your rules e bia wakasa fine ube court fine but say wadumu mic na wo kasa na nim no it doesn't show respect.
Okay.
Me the whole day anye ni ye kra because normally no parliament so na mic that's why I record.
Okay.
And what do mic now kasa trash no na say what that.
Okay.
And na wa kata oni ba ku na wo kasa che wo penny. And doesn't show respect.
Okay.
He is not a floor member. Neither is he an ordinary MP.
Okay.
Speaker of Parliament. Ultimately president. Who ultimately president?
Okay.
Etino so who ye bibia e say o dwene. Now say who ye leader. Ye minority leader o,
okay.
Majority leader o. E really say who ye leader. You are leading some people. So if such people behind you, one should turn around and tell you his peace of mind, will it be okay?
Now, Mr. So that's a speaker, opinion or parliament, or a third gentleman, Edma or mine Ghana. A banner sent as a court and put injection about Osman and lawyer for a more money court and as to say, don't bet me over 10 as seminar.
Anything I'm a catch or say, Papa no a lawyer. Or person court to tear say, or also your dinner. Oh, baby, oh.
That's also the name of Guaquem.
Yes, one yanni keke. And you say, Bibi and Kauka, when you say, go to injunction, grab a bar. Ube advising say, no, go back.
Next in 2 trials, Supreme Court, and fire and idiot, and ma.
Oh, yes.
Speaker of Parliament.
Yes. It's not come directly for your back. Look, court to know what hard and you are saying behind about Ujitum. They should stop those things. Sometimes, some may some are that we are doing, you said another work for that chair, the court should have it in mind, say, you are not the ultimate. Yen I had him run a show, sir. Yen I did 2 minutes, sir. And who is ultimate? Yen to for the ultimate. They should have it in mind.
Okay.
Which I say, no more be brain, no more. Me see, Chief Justice of the Republic today. Disrespected.
Yeah, mommy get you talk on.
Yes. She disrespected and disregarded the 1992 Constitution. And now to also we administer. Article 122 says you don't take an MP to court. Meanwhile, they took an MP to court and sat on a case and ruled in this country.
That's a speaker at the whole parliament. I then Osman, a lawyer for some more Supreme Court.
Yes, Mranu,
okay. That's what them running.
Who's another because I saw responding.
Okay. The response is Osman, a lawyer.
Someone because I don't mean call.
Okay.
The lawyers never do more man. And also directing the lawyers. So what instructed.
Okay.
Or try to me. You see, the language we are using, we need to understand it.
Okay.
Why is starting a lawyer? Munko catch you himself.
Na Mr. So what the no dia senka who here for so man lawyers for because say otua na dwuma so parliament. And I say what book constitution when okay.
Bibia did an alcohol who fear be
okay.
Who yes obey.
Okay.
I don't sorry say me na me what me say send the president and now do dan kwaku for do no. Or so na ye bibia ni to me no. He has to consult Council of State. A lot of things he do. Ubeko Council of State no beko akotie ho no na wanko consult.
Into shall speaker only absolute control e will be so sa.
Oh no. Say on my man there nobody is having absolute control unless the power. Man pe any absolute control. None of us. Speaker any absolute control.
Okay.
Chief Justice who need absolute control. President who need absolute control.
Oh okay.
Yes. Somebody manage somebody. President wo just say agwa ni pa and all the maybe any decision he takes he must go to Council of State
okay
for consultation no muma wa bimbi so mumu ka say nye why are they cancel
okay
you under them go and consult yeah person who be sure my senate you see go and consult do you go there to consult say consultation what you say
okay
adwin all the banufakọ na adwin hu ye
okay
because
that you have the positive side and you have to say after your mic and we saw the court today when you say about boy ama your constitution you gonna gina bre eye you go senior you better fa akuta mu pa eye e wo parliament Eno omayim.
Say who share positive side say na okay na. Na me entwe ye wo.
Okay.
The positive side is Afenyo should have argued what speaker put down.
Okay.
Speaker
Kosi Supreme Court.
No. Hold article so say.
Oh, share video now. She says so argue. I feel
he was arguing wrongly, diversely. Papa ni the quotation at all, and I say the article at all. Yes, you don't musuko. Now person say
okay.
Say or the ni now to A B C D E. One ko tu bakun a wo. What be person saying no all this no near na who jina so who di ye wa de den things who argue that issue. But chewa na wo so wa do musuko e ko do baby na wo pim na wo say okay na yen asua bibi every parliament proceedings. But say nkwasade na wo koye or there we can learn it. Positive na wo we mu mami.
Okay.
That is not positive.
Now
he has never made any positive attempt. So the mind is not positive. So he's behaving negatively.
When you say be a better one in Biama, MPs now parliament or a china me free and this me independent. A china me what independent. My back end this.
Oh, politicians. Omusuni omubaye bako. Omuko girls na paste the bomb body but then they take usual decisions.
Okay. That's what they yaw.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Sometimes what spend this carbon. You know what girls I have campaign. Just a war. Just say. What was Vim say Charlie I didn't ever come out.
Okay.
Now Ubekwa nobody some executives delegates, you know. Watch Rubia.
Okay.
They do things for you to feel very bad. At one year. Maybe can say it's a party. And you take different decisions. Obviously what party you want to move back. Emotionally, no, he's not tough.
Okay.
There was some may you see my me with Tina.
Okay.
Bawi.
Yeah.
I do no grounds no. Maybe say nobody your call grounds go here we are bound to the other board. We were monitoring some flashy areas. Areas I won't say move heading. Nothing at easy. No a sure possible win. So mafia. They said the new you understand?
Okay.
But one paba, one me ni MPP bio, and I may call way or the shadow. So you are still a member.
Okay.
But who they want me to find show? Who see no, and I may call independent because money me and dini ye. Say money me and dini ye. Now me call me baby. I there. I call your person about betting back. Say free parliament.
Okay.
Let's ask ourselves these simple questions. Because parliament you are sitting on a chair. And the chair is MPP chair.
Okay.
Now you say you are no more MPP. You are independent. So which chair are you going to sit on? Which chair?
Martin, Mr. Sada.
Sometimes they say you no more game no more.
Okay.
Baby, I feel you do no. My question say, and you don't try to be.
And that's what can we hold.
Oh no, forget. Opposite.
Hey,
he's opposite. His actions are different from his words. The actions behind it is violence.
Hey.
Violence. Tell me my examples.
Yeah.
Say who could not get to now because me a fellow marking supporter. No, because say me a supporter. What do you think will happen? Who say you are for peace? Your actions are for war.
Now say until be asking no they court now or per court to train more. And no violence in any deal with him.
Say until be say no so the court. I'm a court at train more. And here be like this.
Okay.
I am mount change we are still house won't here. According to say obi a wada who friend no what should I say wada is no na something ban who friend who check on few obi a wada pa who tapu na pe pejanity.
Okay,
you understand? Afenyo is deciding to sleep. So who friend 1,000 times plan on solid.
And so therefore and for that matter
the law must work. The rule of law must work and the laws are working
so that our democracy
will grow and progress.
Adeshima ma ye di besi ha me sorry si me ne NDC ne NPP communicators no e de aka nyina e ba abesum.
Aha, Ben Light Enterprise. I wa so kind City Light Junction. In your maybe I do mujuma tail light, headlight, front and back bumpers, front grill, down grill. There's also on side light travigators. There's on fog light and so. Either light na spec light, charger, normal, American type, Japan type, China. Ni na ya who party now Ben Light Enterprise. Radio trauma some beba abuso kan City Light Junction mo be hwehwe Ben Light Enterprise na mo ni edijuma iliya the one on person muntu duduo na mo ankasa mo nkoton so ye wo wholesale sakesi a ya fe mu ni o mama a ye de man kofo mo person muntu na mo nkoton ye sanso ye delivery nationwide say ye Christian ye Kumasi ye Takrade North Takwa ehoni na ye delivery ma ade bi a person fan spare ke wo car ye shame say only Ben Light Enterprise ba be di juma your special discount we are ya Diamond TV ashefo nyina into wo frɛ your numbers to now kasa wo fa your number no Diamond TV your special discount we are to sudma your shame say only Ben Light Enterprise ba be yejuba Ben Light Enterprise your satisfaction is our priority.
Se wo pe Ben Light Enterprise etra kwan dia wo aboso kan City Light Junction honoma anase obetimi afrem penyufo e wo 0247 888591 and 0245 966 186 0599 640 186 and 0530 122 484. Ben Light Enterprise Sebra na yen spec your car and farm mouth.
Let's have crowd. Jatin, one parting, and you don't think, and you can't patent to come up, but take what customer to them. Make us have to show the coin.
I don't know, such nothing. Anyway, who's the man called? Me, man, better than your match. We are Motia, better than my brother. I will put the power all your hands. Disaster will not smoke, and I'll go and move back at you.
Take my food. Some way, I between you and you. About the same and obey.
Can I cram a choke? Tell him sap on our one, I know back. Now 3 days. 3 hours.
One portal. When you see us, man,
a telephone mama something. Just send only a hippie telephone 1 year kululu. I want to confess do fear 7. akwa kodi ade sa de pa wo bu a ni bibia ye ne fa
hey depending for nya wo monye akwara we twene ni mu de dwa ne ho fefefe emema nso mo ye din da ko to wa ma chena mo e ka cha me se akwara na o chef e be so ndi peace akwara na o be wiase akwara ki to so e ndi pizza
woni ma tu da so a sai ka wo ya kam ma me akwanyare yes
incident me say adidie wo fe ma ni de ya paje o to ko yen ade ba ko wa ka se fa mo o ya se obenfo
chodi wo ni ba ya se enye wo mo bo ti wo ni abada ye kura ba ko kura ni wo ni abada ye ade wo ni ndia wa ye ade na ye wo boda ma na se wo ni su na biri wo ade ni ade ye wo ade na busu ye ade ye wo ade be mu wa fie wo boda ma na wo ni su na biri wo de wo de ye busu no ni me ya wa wo di she busu a
The nation is looking up to Mr. Speaker. All his years in politics, this is a crucial moment. MPP is for peace. MPP is for peace. MPP is for peace of Ghana. We will not allow anybody to disturb the peace of the country. It is a notorious fact that we remain the majority caucus of this parliament.
To make something very clear, the NDC members of parliament are in the majority in Ghana's parliament. We've made our position and it's so clear. We are not changing our positions. We see ourselves as the majority. We are fortified by the constitution and the standing orders of this house, and we see ourselves as the majority. We are grateful to the Right Honourable Speaker for doing what is right, and we respect his decision. We hope that the time will come that this house will be recalled and will take our position as the majority caucus. Thank you very much.
do fidie no ato hadia ma me ma wo akwaba e ma wa chen e fama Diamond Morning Show so ofa me de wo wie kra no me ne NDC ni MPP communicators no e na di ewie na ene anopay NDC communicator me sa akano no aye enia be ma Anthony Brenya oye NDC communicator wa bedru fidie mpa e na NPP ne no so Desmond ono so e wa ha metuma ben mabedwa fo no ma mo akwaba na ya bo nkomo kakra anope Desmond akwaba kuna mutu se kuna mutu era Krista se for presidential candidate wa ni metobia
na me adomo bia o ye pa
era Krista se mo su campaign no e
o ye bu super say you wrap up akabe some few days
yeah 46 days
you know these few days na kan you wrap up your campaign na you know bia okay
na posho
what about show
Augusto campaign on so
obia shobia
ebenyamia o constituency so e hope
you also know nyamia dom Okapi Central me chia ya MP honorable Patrick Abuama ya friend Odumera
Odumera
so chia ya constituency na MPP4 aye jumaden inu na edin le kwa house ina chese odra ene Kenya e de kwa house chese obi enya bre na ejumale ko so aye until victory is attained. You know, your children, a chair, Okapi Central, a chair, uniform, some boy, chino, musica, Mohammed, Nyansa, a children, and Cosin Shine.
Amen. Yatia, that's a farmer beauty. Renya, now,
Namiadum. Namiadum. Na akanie ye papa
presidential candidate to be ahoye
Namiadum na aka ne ye papa His Excellency Nana-Addo Dankwa emra aka 46 days a odi na adwuma nyina ba na wie ye no obe leave at least legacy kakra bi a ebetimi di aka no cause as it stands there yeni bibia ebetimi di aka papa apart from say
na woni bibia na yeni bi
Ghana fo nyina wo mo agebre enano pay ehwe Diamond TV di ma eguso pa memfa akwanya yi enchia me national chairman the chairman general of the world politics chairman Johnson asiedun ketia yenu anom eti omudia na tese omu pay baby edwane afa sanso na ye general secretary Fifi Fiavi ne ye party national executive nya me boss Sami Jemfi communication director papa say onene two deputies Gordon Akugan and Malik Basintali the communication bulldozer of our dear republic na mimfa akwenya yenso enchia omo amajibra omo hwe ye awo Diamond na me saka ne sanso na me say chia ye incoming MP for Okankwe Central the David of Ghana politics ye kan sa eja akura ne bra or say elections akura no na ye David no na ne bra ne Goliath no na patigbo amade onu anim say this time no Baba Sadiq iba betunu iba chese ne exactly Okankwe Central na or say makanisa no na echia ye papa is eminence chief imam Dr. Sharubutu bebi o anope bia no Diamond fo nyina me gina monemu na me gina Ghana fo nyina na mu ansa na maba me party NDC fo nyina ese echi omo sa no na me MP me de nchia no be na wiye no na me MP Honorable Dr. Zaneto Ajman Rollins ye Kolekoti member of parliament yes are retaining biom ne yenua Elikwe Makurugu Faustina wa namesake Faustina incoming MP for Domi Kwabenya
yo mate abusua for your try this question is mijama yenya NDC na o de me branding na ebechia NDC ni na ka djuma no na so ye ntwa ne so ebre no bebre ebehye emprepare speaker of parliament yera Alban Sumana Bagbin eno ada proceedings e course e o ma hemedwamu no de ko we nyina ene se wa suspend the parliament indefinitely video no e wo ye de to so no wa hye nia eno e course so abana speaker e kasa no ye te speaker nsema o kan ye ni bi na anopai ya bobo ehun.
Honorable members, I don't have a copy of any of the official reports, so we'll proceed now to item 5, formal communication by the speaker. Honorable members, as you may recall, on Thursday, I informed the House, pursuant to Standing Order 18 of the Standing Orders of Parliament, on the occurrence of vacancies in the House in relation to 4 honorable members. Yesterday, I received a process from the Supreme Court, which is a ruling from the Supreme Court pursuant to an ex parte application directing Parliament to recognize and allow the 4 affected members of Parliament to duly represent their constituents and conduct full scope of duties of their offices as members of Parliament pending the final determination of a suit filed by Honorable Alexander Afenyo-Markin. By Article 102 of the Constitution, 1992, and Order 64.1 of the Standing Orders of Parliament, I note that we currently have a quorum to transact business, but not to take decisions. I want to read the said Article 102 of the Constitution. It reads, a quorum of Parliament, apart from the person presiding, shall be 1/3 of all the members of Parliament. Definitely, as far above 1/3 of the members of Parliament. But by Article 104, the numbers are not sufficient for us to take decisions. And I'll quote Article 104. Article 104(1) says, except as otherwise provided in this Constitution, matters in Parliament shall be determined by the votes of the majority of members present and voting, with at least half of all the members of Parliament present. Honorable members, we don't have at least half of all the members of Parliament present. Consequently, in view of the current circumstances, the fact that there is a question on the composition and constitution of Parliament, and having regard to the public interest and the exigencies of the state of affairs in Parliament, I will proceed to, in accordance with Standing Orders 59, adjourn the House indefinitely. That is sine die. I want to quote Standing Orders 59(1). It says, the Speaker may, in consultation with leadership, suspend a meeting of the House indefinitely or for a period determined by the Speaker, having regard to the public interest and the exigencies of the state of affairs in the country. Honorable members, I have consulted leadership and I am exercising my discretion to decide to suspend the meeting of the House indefinitely. The House is accordingly adjourned sine die.
Abusiafo video no na me ma wo ehwe ye no ye hwe ye discussion no ase benya me de be free wo so aka few months 46 days say dem di kaka ni akoto aba sisi an speaker ama parliament no indefinite suspension ebeboa ama election yi akosmith di yo mini aba message ya na machia wahwefo ne wana o magibre a say Diamond TV loyalties tembia omo hwe ebe da omo say so omo tembia omo homai now message the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana John Dramani Mahama and a vice papa yemame Professor Nana Jeno Pukwajiman na ye papa John Seto Dumelu ayawasu West Wagon incoming MP mini abia answer now be question about 8:57 mama o 10 minutes mpacho yo question ya obisai meda se pa na mebe ansa no yenchia the majority leader honorable Kesel Atu-Forson mse nyankopon akwan no edoso na nyamedie obesu hina o hyase eniema bi divinely meka divinely a chese onwa ne kwan na ehihye nima bi se na be ya at least no odo obesi top
KSL, Sana Mikano. Yes. So KSL at 247. So you can also say Castle at 247. Honorable. The majority leader. Ejumako Enyan, ye MP Papa, I be retain you. Sa inti Niako Swinano, say Yawada Chemuno, and tree say, Yenunum be or more content correct, and I send a canon, or independence. I just almost the name of party now, MPP party now, a day or mobile parliament to Nintino. Mremuno. Aha, na or say speaker, it declares that seat in vacant because any party no I do buy no. It's a worth him. Into what my bed that home pine no. Anka sa could be ma. And in fact, that is legal. Into sha obo sa emrana you know e bata hunyina no. And enyo ono ne penso na see ye. Aha. Yesha Michael Ironkwe. Aha. Speaker. Name pencil. Former speaker. Once a speaker is always a speaker.
Yeah, right, the former.
Exactly. So name pencil. ABC. Entino minority then. Ebo modia yi na sutre no. Na oka say utunu say on that day no enye sada na so na o man buae. Oka say obekwa akoye den. Obekwa akohwe emren mu no steady nema yi. Ampa so okoye. Where no who say ade no e da ho clear. Okay. What am cheno. Uni is this is even common sense. Say party na e do buy no. You don't you are not standing on that party ticket again. Okay. It is very in fact it is logic and it makes a lot of sense. Unyina party no edi mu biom. Ye wo nkrofo asese no wo mo ejina party no edi mu. Enti no once o mo declare masa party no then in fact see as it no abe dampai abe vacant. Enti no the minority then who share or saying na 137 and a formina MP no ono ede ne support beka MPP for no na MPP ye majority is it formina ne suhum ne yenuanu mienu a omuka hu nyina ne ade omo say or say omo ko independent formina no enka oka say okay fine this time no call MPP dimu a wonem che no and no it will have even give them some kind of but omo nyina omo ko independent yehu on social media mu kra say yehu on social media mu kra say security say ye mama Morris na oka say obegina asa river what out who asa ka say omo nyina biom ni ade ade omo ko as independent until I think this shouldn't even nka ensa nka de party ma kra ko or say parliament house now omo ko gina ho kra e support omo party for ni ade we know it is a cake sabi it no and sabi obi ebedwinsa because say mra na de bibia wonam che no and we Supreme Court speaker na no he's the third gentleman of the land unless ebia minia no obekasa na MPP for no obekasa omunim but you see to me no on say usua obi a esa wo bomodin sua ne ye maba he ya ye kasa na sonsa na wo kasa na sonsa na minia kasa nti mi be sua minia or say or say wa esa mi bomodin isua obi bia yi now ni nti a me kasa ne say NDC for na yesterday we no hu say ese e bomodia change leadership of parliament ene e bomodia ne yenua Haruna Idrisu Kasai ene de or saying to me no Emma or saying case at to force now usha the combination bibia just no bibia cause so fine now MPP for so it say okay once ya no central region omzo mbesua
okase mu no ka bibi say na yenuanom MPP for some supporters akogu parliament
yes
edume bi a mo NPP ni NDC ko ya mo ko pie mo Supreme Court mo so so am nkrofo akogu Supreme Court supporters 18 bani beni.
Supreme Court na ye call ye no is sabi we dey monima. Sa trumu ni sa we na o say unse na say kra yes ko bi. On say there be utie trumu no both in fact MPP for be kra to say o mo beto abama NDC no kra no o mani nyi ho because sister trumu ya de pa enu kra no or say o man sorry anye or say unanimous decision kra anye we are up till now kra no o munye ho hwe yes na nado inside o say ade no Supreme Court nso enti na yes say enko for echo ye no so that should tell you say ade a enye no ye enfor so but ade a mrada wa ade ne clear wonam je no very clear no obia hu say ade no wonam je no ni nkrofo na omo ka no omo ko independent ampa da ho clear obi hu na nipa no was a vacant abano or declare way vacant why should you common sense should tell you say you shouldn't do that
the speaker can any clue on there so here interpretation of the article now speaker AUC you know if the Supreme Court what you know they asem no court on cause the speaker can enyo
dem pacho ato force am for be am court afenyo mark asem na me ken enti unim the reason why afenyo mark onim ni o ye ne say sabi MPP for no on person musua ye and why share or say yes that is why they also change ye no na omu change ye na no omu hu say omu nim say per experience no one them channel ye change leadership parliament no omu say okay ye ya fafa central region exactly you know omu change ye so sa no dey ahantan ni or saying sa dwe ene wo nu mu a ene ukọ no constituency a
when we say chairman sabonsu yeah NDP people change on na say resign
oh mini abia ye wo Ghana ha ye nim pressure cause wa or saying papa na nkasa afi or saying utie utie so that is what I'm telling you today and it's you know it's an open secret open secret ni say ye nim ne pressure call no so pressure free or say nanado office ni ba omnya office e call no so say or say omo nsesa no onem che no be die tuo mu nyina de omo no tu mu ni ade onem gabi mu nyina no omo nsesa no oni omo leader omo kwakofa aba leader emra da ho pefe say this is the emra no why should you do this kind of shallow policies ni ade
any at force most of the pressure my Haruna and Dusu
it was never done anywhere it was never done anywhere utie nipa oyi ya sutre kra no say be koso no Haruna and Dusu opa or say tama na yenua ye Alasan Suhini or be launching campaign with Tamale and Haruna e best say sha enuanom yankopon insan cheni no ye beji to me ama his excellency John Dramani Mahama no o kan say na make kai o kan brofo
do translate
me translate ama I will twi mu because there were three platforms so and one person make kind of brofo inti no na o kan wo platform so emra yenua ye or saying Alasan Suhini or launching a campaign I will stream no ka say share ye beti asem there na nyame ahye nema pa so ya de oh ne ya oh na sana na sia last week oh na sia asem na make oh nem cheno utie anything bia asem na make no mami land na hu asema bebia mafa bebia medeko me patch out say nipa onye happy say ni akezel atu force na beji to me adenti na ono na eyo bia onem channel because or your painful onem channel ena ni nua case as a person no anything be or contact no and this no ye ba ko ye yimu ye nti say avenue magina yeso osia o say chairman sabon skua wonchia no I'm telling you this I know avenue magina then your man constituency 1000 cities are omo mu bodua or so omo mu bubo bia ansa na omo mu wanda are you not talking of winning by MP and you winning by MP asemi ayegeke I know afenyo very well you me go tell say oh massa that kind of arrogance you me go tell say utie intino Haruna Idrisu and a ma or saying obia ti ase say this is what is going to happen because for MP sa omo edom MPP they say omo nom sa ko ni bi onem che no na per rules no intino me kan sa no nti MPP before and to omobo amomodia ne papa na ni ye. And they don't have the blessings of or say men's abonso. And I sure and yes I be a me yi or say men's abonso. But you see papa no ye and think you onwa and can ye e course yi I don't think say or say or be swap party e ma amoma kwako na ade na ewo as say ni ade because of experience. Oh
what here be
just man only me say na make am yampa
and then I was catching a miss and then they hold them in straight
okay you know say as anyway titi mechia me candidate your national candidate of MPP okay ora Dr. Mahabud Mawumia His Excellency message me MP Mira Patrick Abouama na mimi ka say ona oboni din na me sure say oboni din pass because
oh yeah ye tuno
Mira Patrick Abouama o ka ko central
ye tuno
o say the akola no penyi e contest that means who say
age wise na me kan na ya Abouama so ko so obi asi baba Sadiq obi asi baba Sadiq
o ka ko say nyen de tumo
oh
you get the point
yeah
sure Uni, what evidence? You are clear evidence of what he is doing there.
No.
Now, the friend no continue. Yes, Micha Ashefuni
yo.
All over our country. Yes, before our movie, Jumading, Senabia, every pushy party, everything city. Titi Micha, Miami chairman, Niashi, and the executive of Moka Central. Omunina wouldn't want to campaign more. Lastly, me end by wishing me and my uncle, Madame Papa, Nancy, happy birthday. Any birthday. Oh, La Paz.
Oh, okay.
It's no me.
Oh, yeah, that one La Paz.
Or a beautician. And then you made eventually. It's no me show.
To my invited, I want to before, and I must say, Shirley, the other manager, Shirley, Perman, why?
They made eventually was in their birthday. It's no me wish your birthday.
It's only invite here.
Oh, be a baby. It's no baby. Me invite you also.
Yes, yeah.
Na me de me chia makwewie na me pese me kase e nia me nwe ka no. Elvis for one thing o problem one say kasa is nyama.
You call it allegation?
And anything on go court dey be on some go me say. Because there hasn't been any movement in this as a party. Omudi electoral commission omudi be go court omudi na omudi so that. This omudi is clear. You are a media woman. You know what is happening. When was the time I in this court of Moja and so now, yeah, before they say we believe in the rule of law. Yeah, they say asemi ba, you be paying na so e be kita need that court. Na asemi see e simple.
Mo nyina so ne there was asemi see.
E simple. Asemi see sa issue ya mo and this is for creative issue, o creative chaos of parliament. I don't know the way to go. Now, yes, yeah, Pastor K. Anything I assure Ghana for nyina say this election we are going in peace. Nyami na yihine. Nyami see him say, "Yewra, ba omi na yihine." Fine, we go with it. Say we mama so, but nyami so yi mama me sure say.
Waka, the incoming president.
John Dramani. Yeah, they say we are promoting peace. Ade a we of parliament yi, ade a say sorry na say sorry tia. Say na no biega mo put up for parliament.
But then no we there some court now majority akonya.
Na say work of court. Sorry, let's come to that. Speaker, you get a point.
What did you?
Am I a woman? Yeah, Juma on the law. A woman said parliament and the creative law. No, Omonomo Eshemra, Nemo judiciary, arms of government, interpretive Rana Marshall. It will say, BBC not a mean, Tim Marcia. Make us speak and say on chairman. Because you need some no man, but me call me on chairman say. Me call Nanado, president executive say on chairman Rana say, and that's how interpretive me. Me call judiciary, and that is the judges. That is the Supreme Court. It's not arms of government, you know. Obia when the Jima oye. 17 was here, and the day of Mibano. 17 was here, I say, pass me okay, and the uncle. You pay for him, the judiciary. No Mundia 7. Almost another 7. Say that. Say now, Omo we meaning focus here. Omo we see our meaning. Omni membrane of senior more than what we know. The home say, of course, we acquire a law school, they are fundamentals. But I'm not queen, I'm a person for years. It's a one team, and I say, over judiciary for say, Supreme Court the team no mon shame re mu mai say sana speaker ne kai no e do kwan so fine ye to me. That's what we are saying. And I bet you na ye raf nyoma ken kan na. O say ye dey say speaker making a ruling. No, we are going to seek for an interpretation of what he said, of the ruling, not the mayor. No. It's simple. Now, we are mayor, no, a chaos.
So, I say, I have a penny marking on say, a yes speaker rule, no, I say. And I was yes,
Obiano say, Obi, I can't say now on Tiasia, Ubisa opinion, say, I say, and I say, ruling out what judge. The quines one as a big Cassiera for your marking or your lawyer, and now many new studio, William Emra. It's a question of Buapayo, it's not just Supreme Court, one of my yard. Or your lawyer, the more so you speak judge. I know you speak judge. On your Supreme Court judge. Now, some person has been banners over 2 months here. Go to the due process, pay the law. And now, Supreme Court, you call 5 days now on the road at 7. Oh, man, can say, you speak a can't anymore. But almost say, they should put it on hold. More or less like placing injunction on the ruling. Simple.
Look at you.
It's that's what Tiana. I say we put injunction on the ruling.
How can you do that?
Pending final determination of the case. You say we will misinform the public. You're saying educator say na assembly or say near speaker can but speaker and put in the ruling on hold. Now you go for now away on some way back to sit no. Because they represent a constituent. Represent Ghana for our Etuaba. Ghana for Mutua tax. Ghana for me Jumama Ghana. I'm Ghana Kodini. Represent parliament. Now said the parliamentary term and so yeah. I did also back to sit no. Now try to the timer determine say okay the speaker can no any question na say any question it's simple when you say chimude say this for the and you need say ya be dey because abubu you no abubu wa no
muna mu wo aboa dabi be one party be na wo aboa enya mo pray Sumbe weekend
or pray. Bring your work cover not to my right. Dear, the crack on the say, Bia,
NDC for put you up, Parliament House.
And it's in here, boy.
Okay, Oma, and come sorry, I can be Damanka as a missinra. Now, so yes, I say, first we begin to know. We work out quietly, and I see a trainer speaker made and very ruling. Because as a mature politician, as a peace loving political party. Ya advice om say yen dey dos mje mama mfa mu kotwe gidigidi say if must be come so you get the point me fa pray no more no I walk out and go to my office or say you for your office and move out of the parliamentary the four quarters of the parliament house you move out we say we are going you for your office now I train you train speaker or bar then we'll come back and listen to his ruling and nyamicha don so buy no in his own wisdom no and I was okay we ni saka court ruling no, based on the parliamentary orders, or put parliament sittings on hold. Simple. Until further notice, we don't know when they will resume. Because and also air consultations, then we will come out with a good ruling. And we believe, this is the way to go.
Now, before
MPP. And this for all the they are fighting
because Emrano, Mobile Parliament, near Sam George, Emma, a year Ghana phone Natia says, some Parliament or Nrana, or Mukako majority Akunya. I think a year of no marking or that we have found of majority nano. Moti and once Marco Parliament and run into Marco Tanamakunya. So there be a year, no say,
how much you know, McCoy?
I'm a much.
Microphone.
Okay.
Believe in the rule.
That is something. Mumu speaker. Mumu speaker.
Nobody is above the law. Nobody, including the president. Nobody is above the law. Including the speaker of parliament. Nobody is above. Look, I'm running just like a day, man. I'm running setting up parliament to the house. I'm running setting up the speaker of parliament. Standing. You get a point. You know, no act of government is above the law of our country. Okay. Into the speaker, well, we not say a correct interpretation. Not say Supreme Court say put the ruling on hold. You are not above it to say no. I know it.
Yeah,
it's
speaker.
It's not emotion the court.
Because
you believe in the
speaker.
Chaos.
Me ba desmond see speaker ampa otie de Supreme Court e kind it's say omayi ye de mra e na ye adwuma wo wie no so de to aso say ye parliament no e kwa ye indefinite suspension wo share speaker wo kwa ono no parliament kwa oye pani e wo ho e na ba Supreme Court so ye pani for Supreme Court speaker e gina ono ni die mu e the indefinite suspension aba parliament court injection be net me aye adwuma you see parliament no e
indefinite or declare indefinite suspension or say numbers now parliament no they can go about with the business but they cannot take major decisions. It's the standing orders of parliament no want me to take decisions.
Okay,
it's for now no he's put parliament on hold and I think that new point as well no
only Supreme
but
Court.
me no way simple. Supreme Court a ruling on this matter put it on hold a simple matter. I was expecting speaker say oba nrano oba say okay ya seven me okay alright say was we
receive letter
no then we straight up no respect the decision of the court because this is an interpretation of the law. Any declaration by speaker is the interpretation of the law. It was say put on when there was expecting speaker no say oba no okay me say okay any for now no let's put this decision declaration me here on hold pending the determination, you know, of by the Supreme Court. That's what I was expecting, but not even to suspend indefinitely.
You know what specific speaker also
say, based on near ruling mameno, Mesaka, Nemono, yeah, according to the rulings, and therefore we are
can't the name to hope.
Yeah, if I'm to say, back on the other court, I can say, Nemono near ruling, I can't say, let's put them on hold. Oh, my, see, back and take their seats back. That's what I was expecting. No me ojumujuma. Because only akonya boni only we have
that speaker can say and come over back to majority. And now come back by
okay, say we have majority already. Who told you say you are minority?
You are minority.
I say you are minority. Minority.
You see to makonya so. Who is here to makonya?
What makonya so?
And just say
any video now.
What makonya so?
That's minority ajumonkonya. Aba mo so ni akonya.
Then the man to me say on contract segment so.
Ya be kwa nguna ga akonya bremo.
Majority now say majority. Oh we know police stations na. I see me a majority who we know police station na. What kind of majority are they talking about here? We are talking about majority by clear majority. Majority we know why.
Ebi e ka say NPP. Ebi ka say NPP aban no. More MPP for no Supreme Court for no what the munko for nkwa na akogbo ti bibia ba ni anam de Supreme Court esan say omo bedi amamo no kra be ni
omo course omo ko ni nyina no mu ni nyina so bia nti no be lusu ukoko na ni nyina so be wi ni na be lusu na ni omo course Supreme Court ko question time no nyina so be no mkita no de ko Supreme Court no o say general for the organ the general mosquitoes nyina so be de ko okogbo ni ma so Supreme Court no
and you was not going to Supreme Court.
Now, opportunity, maybe start question or with me answer.
You go try to come down.
Oh, the evidence says what would there some for court. Oh, Baba Yasema. For evidence that just no message say when we need election. Papa not be by Anna. And we are not the comments for Supreme Court. It's not what makes them. It's not. We see say Oko Court and make sure to win just for the court. Men make it look like say this are pack MPP are pack or judge akugo na mama wa by muno on appointing judges ana
any na yan to
every president I want every leader be no appointing judges then she say MPP for package is a good Supreme Court na there no and just be so in any case come appointing judges to the Supreme Court. So what are you talking about say if you are package judges
Martin Supreme Court for na yemongre musu na
ko what is my creating the impression say the judges are partisan. Let's not do that. Inside the case, remember, and this for creating some impression. We say, and I'm with the two gonna force me say, judge for your own, or me a partisan, or me a one MVP for me. We are not supposed to do. Who now put our case? That's what we make our case here. Not police one. Not for blame my judges. You get the point. It's simple as that.
And then after we to us, my member will for me. Yeah, I be the trade my MPP. I'm your conductor, Mato Poku Prempe. Your bony D send na po. Or also about the castle. No, I sure. To move phone in answer. I fear about to a cotono. Or more dear, the beer more if about to me say, see a busu air to see a 2 a year. Say a penny about between no. asumdue ena omo ehwe se ebeba afi abatunu no kra bay ena owo de na po ehwe wo hwe se ne heat ewo krom a bebia aye sese obia eni eda mo politicians so some de munema egu akoma ho boa ne sei ewo afi abato ekwakoto se mo masumdue agina
About you are going
Mama 5 minutes.
What are you going to?
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't say Asmunje and Obi Afe.
Yeah.
Ghana food na Asmunje. Omo mum cross Asmunje ni this for. You can afford you.
And then omo name cross Asmunje.
Oh, na say
then on my area.
Na say make back. Ghana food be Asmunje. And that's exactly what you run anado His Excellency. And na BDC Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Omo pray say Ghana abaya wakoti we be very clear. Now end it for also marry in peace. Now you're praying. That's the most important thing. Now, already I showed the electoral commission say academia ebe amasim jabano aban ebe sotamo. And that is exactly what commitment abayama ye ECIA free. And that is exactly what we are doing. Already asim jababa. It's now it says the crown omu be meeting up crown be telecast live. No be ahu asem course wifi because e Ghana mine and say mama wokan. And I honestly pray amasim jaba. You get the point. Okay. And I share a campaign especially here about me and His Excellency. When at any point say, what do you get them down? Another one at any point say, what cassette here any candidate Viana and see that up to date. I not just say or call runs now or can you bet my actually Ghana mine. Say Ghana free, Miss Ramo, me Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, when I meet my mine. When I'm any so I do want me would Mr. Mungwame, not saying so I didn't mean to and be voting for me. That's what we do. It's not okay, be an over opinion leaders, over fair youth, over fair religious leaders. No, no, when you like us, other for open forum, no, no, Macassa, no, some catch over, or catch only how. Sorry. Yes, no who solution or bar, or bet me other cover can division, you know. No, I implement it. That's what we are doing. You can't anywhere and no even any MPP activist anything against anybody on a platform because what we do in say Sanyamano Ebanes at the DNA for Pemina educate Zeba. It's no that's the most commitment I had my own. Because as me and now say this form got that platform no more for them if you mama can some work across so that platform we just some work across sabi or a statesman you say the office no who that's a former president no a officer any office kitwa it's you know it's not kasa omo nika say no omo to some level of decorum na omo as we give bra what kasa now attacking personalities who attacking ethnic groups.
So what can say
traditional leaders I think that's the
solution.
So what can say
Nani oga oga say akra ya kran for say the quick na digital
what no na yera ama e kan ye no that's one never
oh yeah very careful
was never mama kan ye no o hwe be bia na o kan abufuo so anasa o kan de fase wiemu say na asem sikan I just said my part to the sense that what did I'm not going to send and cry for us to say Munuma.
You and I was not there, so we're not there. Okay, as we move, so can the ferry move, so can Nijemu, so can the demo. You need more even feeling over the cancer. Only said there was balance what customer it's here.
What can he say? Do you ask him? No, can he say? No, please ask him. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. Because New York and Shagana Monica.
What's the only chance to be done? Oh, sorry. I got a press conference. I'm not maybe before now. A group. That means it's your organize press conference. Organize those press conferences. As we get there, that's the paramount I in
because I'm no can be said when people near Koja maybe Akasatia Obia and I saw Akasaka Sebi Atia Obia. And I'm here on a po source if Ghana web Eka said, wow, we are Santinia, we better about the Emma and this and I hear John Dramani Mohammed. I wouldn't know me about one Casa so and Yakasatia.
Okay.
Okopia mo ewa Ashanti region. Sorry, me akasa e na me ye. Wow, beto aba e de ama ye NDC. Ye ra John Dramani Mahama. Na wan kasa wo di no me e ba wo so.
Meeting on several platforms. Me this okay we see.
Won te se waka bibisa. Ene na me catch us sana.
Even in the case no. Ene bi it is na we di na.
Yeah.
In the case, read it well. Because me on several platforms, all the campaign we follow. There's no way I'm not saying what
or say if you if you live in
obviously me a Kroboni, me a Santini, me anyway, into Trabama. I mean, it's a issue.
All kind of sad dear and Kayetia. Also, what we are Santini. I'll bet to Abadiama and this now the no me about who so and on a Yasunja Kasa.
Look, mind diverted attention from the core. The coach
say mono meba ebusia for ansa na beto aso Diamond Grand Real Estate, Diamond Grand Travel and Tour, Ben Light Enterprise na ebo machidom ka bia okura bia anom obenya ho light Ben Light Enterprise owaboso kan City Light Junction eho na obehu no anopa wo hwe Diamond TV ene na Christmas promotion no ababia wo Diamond Grand Real Estate say baby a wuti bia no wo pe asase ane bo eyefo na asase no so edu baby a promotion fam bia ene na me kanfo Diamond Grand Real Estate at the amount yes asase no asase we say enya asase a edansuo mu be so abuo mu dabi yes asase ne asase prada da mami ye boa me nton adefo mawo ana me kanfo adebone mami minia be ma ana me bra pani bi a wo hwe me anopai me kanfo adia ebe boa wo a wo benya ho faso amada che wo mampo aba benya ho faso na aso abade ama wo adia ene ne wanya sika kakra sisi an wunye star enyo age se ukoto bronya tade ama wo ma ukoto to ponchi ni nwan abegu fe no mare dabi fata sase ye japade bi ma wo ma no esan se wo ye japade ni we na mo twa wo manuma that you woni fa mo fa ne mre na so so mo twa manum sisi na woni fa bebi omdo mo tibeto no ebe ye den ede ama omo pasase a ne buo eyefo e wo Diamond Grand Real Estate ho e wala past tabora number 5 this one one simame me brana
yeah there as a political party and as a ruling government in power yeah there say as we be na okay and I be bia ebema as we bia bia no the best support yes support case yes supporting papemu yes support issue emfa odo any nkan ko emba it's no there say as na Ghana for you so far so good campaign now with the campaign is about issues it's about ideas it's about things that everyone can
Mate, that's one medasi. Kobrenya.
Miniaba.
If you want to fatwa suman.
Yo, say oh mami, they say me.
Me say fatwa suman.
Yo. Miniabia say ni ewo mu no say Ghana fo aso ansuo o maso ansa. Na omunim ekura sin ya yenya bra chese by divine intervention no yaba betna ye kasa ama Ghana for but ya na etoro bi wo ho a mitua mitie minua MPP for no bia ya ye me say omu ni Ghana na omu different Ghana na on say uka na poya uka na sembi okoka wa Ashanti region o ten ye mpa mu nkomo okukodi ye na poya emra ye pano hontuma awo Ashanti region otumfo otukoko so etunufo otumfo ba out kra be ka say yes o kasa kra nye wo ya hanta wo ye dwe o kasa o de mpapa mu ba nti o che no tena ahimfie tunufo say o koi bomodian ma oniye emomodian tonwo the first state no pay ya we be a jingle be ya no but see few minutes later or see Mozart up till now po o man out nationally embeka say oh during we no me ka bibi kra che say mo di anfa nche me mo kwa me nkruma chem
no obetwe
we need a national apology because ubeye flag bearer vice utie me hu bibia sa entino in fact utie it should be say onem channel obebo modi aba out na wa church mu ye na Ghana cut down na Ghana for it tie ye e will be out ahwefo na etiefo they are the best judge nyame kan utie nyame kan apart from no wo de ya tie na po okọ platforms wa tie ne ni ne kasa hwe Ghana fo ye ni atipa ye ni da hot say aboa wo no obi ani wa obi tu mfuturu egu ye ni so this time na we are telling Supreme Court say the almost Supreme Court judges, Honorable Sam George, led a demonstration just recently. Apart from all what we are saying in the petitions, I hear common Supreme Court say, we don't want it. It's not part of our norms. And no, you call you know, Adia Edda ho pefe say phone ye say ye blue black who say ye black who phone ye white no. You as a political party want to just change everything there because you have political power. We have 46 days for your political power to end. You should know that. And we will not sit down. Yeah? And pay me share what's in one of countries, no, Mozambique. They say, sister, me real way. Omako elections, according to Omoko, they don't understand what is going on. Go and see what is happening in Mozambique, which we are praying there. Ma e be and see that wa amagana. And I be a bomb price to say being see that. Until I catch or send Supreme Court say, oh, your batanya, sabi yedi wesu. And you Supreme Court should know better. Say or saying Bagbin speaker, Bagbin no, Albert Sumana, Kingsford Bagbin no to honor. He has exhibited nationalistic experience and everything that it takes for a good speaker of parliament. Because he has the experience. And many of you wouldn't say any NDC phone quan yet to speaker Bagbin. And go over there, I speaker. Oh, until Yamodia Uti, Yamodia phone boni ni die Emma the common, you understand Ghanaian. Adentina. Adentina.
Let me mamma sana obrana su tie me. And send me travel abe content science. Yera mahama e comment bia o maye. Minim se wahu ama impon kan for e charge. Wo se sama o kan ye no. Wo bibi e wo kafa.
Minya bia, yes. Okay, share. Let's be nka tape no kra o ha nka bomo bo na o say diamond e tape on the video no. Utie, what mama said is minya bia as we sit now. In fact, me had here about unzo kaze ufriha okwa chelini because galamso omu say yin nti omo consignment omu twetwe baby am omo ati say omu di omu sadwasa utie what mama said was digitalization is not coming kekenam you or say no what dodgy but umya dodgy from or saying economic messiah to digitalization Abraham nso no kwanya digitalization de ba Ghana mun ka hu bi from Jerry Rawlings. Debbie MPP for Enkahubi. Yamika what I say.
So my MPP what man come for.
O can say Ghana a come na die utie a come any die. Digitalization ye come ne enkenam ayewe atem bia as say digitalization. Bia digitalization. Abra digitalization kra no unim kwan aye fa so digitalization by until President Mama incoming president of the Republic 2025 as some of kind say digitalization in yet dokuna ni nchira ma ye di me that is it. Mama is a statesman and utie yes
you Mahama actually said the digitalization about Miasa or the urban and yet the connect some
exactly don't share economy no share command exactly on share a company or saying and which adukri Ghana for ye hu bia anje what am channel and crime for bia boomfu ye John Dramani Mahama next week no obeko do dio and as we speak now no Greater Accra apro obono and I wouldn't say in crime for no sabi enye ododio pe and omo and crime forward call clothi just last week no call clothi in fact ofri one call teshi ofri one call labadi one them channel ho nyina in fact this one yen say okachire and he repeated this statement when he came to my constituency call clothi constituency maybe or saying $58 million ba omnyane nanado omachegu ombotuma omansi cathedral amaya no that is the constituency that I'm from one them tell enye me born so and look and crime for beer boom for ye the few One them channel. Ah, woman, a beast so go menum no. Omona MPP for minia or say Dennis Monet or say Omogabi or Chida Kumone or say MPP for the Baumiamo. I show must say Epion Mose, Munusu Weno. She say Dana MPP for Bekache Ghanaians Bima or say Ombe inti Omupe Bibia. Omube sympathy kakra every sabi yenu anam kan for. But utie digitalization is not coming kenkenam. We need food. We need to with the economy. And then uto adia, I'm uto adia utie. Uto adia na.
Memo what was so. I was saying for me be for lights no at mu fa number that TV ne so e na e frame na for adwen kire e bra. O fa number na lower TV no gina ba biye na me ti me ne wo enkasa. E ma ukasa ne nya personal attack e ma ne nya tem didie kasa twetwe bia ma ne nya adwen kire nko a. O frame so nya botre kasa na nia o pesa wo de maya no pay no yente ne clear na bibia enye fefe brenya na person mchawa no.
Oh, you see, we have to be serious as a nation. On the end before the drama no doson. No more kwa we ase no more shen kutupan no more you no more good mini anekasa no o kan about to trust them near the one I didn't support the parliament. Then ye kwa ye. On them channel. One I didn't support a bass in supporters to parliament. Some trouble. You should know this. Hey, I am running kwa edi kwa juma. On them channel. And the third gentleman of the republic, they should respect the speaker back then. Now maybe bia it was Supreme Court, unanimous 11 say 7. Yeah, we want to know bia near 12 more. Now we are telling them, we are begging them. Say I got 46 days. Nanado on signing trumu say yempe. Because the case no so Supreme Court. And I mean you be a upezo waroba. Ni bisa upezo waroba. What them channel? Of course it is enya dia uti. No so why wouldn't Nanado sign? NTMP before move forward to so. On them channel. Move forward to so ana. Abra a year adia Sodom and Gomorrah. On them channel. During a lot emreso Sodom and Gomorrah emreso say any cause wa Nyankopon bufu so e ba o man so nti yan take tama MPP for you mo ba ya mo amfa edwuma ma mo ba ya na me no mienu ye de ka ka akọ 30,000 cedis per akra ya wo ne me no mienu ye de ka aka no ye nim bibia Nanado edi esika na aye onye hwe wonam channel na ape sai we so ma keke a o pese o be sai ni o pese o ja turumu emaye we
LGBTQ was you see Sam George
yes honorable
LGBTQ who some no say et say we see enya to ho baby na enya economy no
Sam George never said that. Play your tape for the list. Don't interpret misinterpret Sam George. Sam Nate George is an activist and he's against LGBTQ or international cry a viral yempe eyade yemusuo e ma no me ba o man mu nti wo say yensuo Nanado wo ba kun wan fa hwe ama
Nanado sign somebody be mama sign my yen hello me da food
Nanado sign esa Nanado sign
hello dini baby akasa free
hello
nene no from me technical team shema me no cry me tse hello dini baby akasa free
baby ya youth na say better than you na everything ndc omo no opportunity number na TV sana so use them go no omo cho no mo young guys omo ma yan hu no kra no na ya na ma bonte ya nim no kra no ya hu de ko so o men
yo
nti omo to a mo enhwe ebia mbe ka defend ada ndi sana ba to pa na no omo ya hu no kra no ya no opportunity anya den anya ta platform with that ya nim de ko so o men so the been project ya ni ko ama mo a obebu ya oko ya nka se na nka wa bu o man na nka akoko na anya opportunity ama ya president ya ko do abe te be dia nso mo tamaso o mo ko na mo ko yo mo ho we di na o men nti mo chompo o mo tamaso o mo to o mo nya de o mo tamaso go de ko so o men na no ode but
Matemidas mini akoso ahwe Diamond TV ye woni pa ede mamo anopa bia ofre me lower TV no Jina baby na mintimi ne wo enkasa. Mama wo kasa ne nye kasa twetwe kasa tambidie bia da bi. Ma wo kasa nye kasa de solutions suggestions aye de babe boa ma oman no etimi akọ nka esan say yebu baby say kwafo bone esikro bebo a ebo otimu ebi. Sie nyina kasa emfa ye hu ye ni na oman no enkoyi ye nyina na ankoyi a yetimu ebi. Sie nyina ye mfa phone calls na fa phone na fa number na friend na so fa wadwen che ebra wadwen che ni hia me papa Benya.
Nti no ye papa ye bra panyin mi bra panyin na po asema o kan no. O momodia nyi ne nimpi first and sana o saying obomodia advice because NDC there wow unim aji ebia because of all standing no untimi emomodia ma out. NDC has been preaching peace. Ushe na saying me betna if the case so condemn or saying near cause ye nuanuma no mo ko work NDC MPP for na no mo ko work our mamobi ne sin na happen near ade nyina you know NDC came to condemn and John Mama was saying say
ati obi aba line so o de beto asama me ba good morning mejo sumi ni a udi ni ba bia ka self free hello mini amiti o wa free so mo dia so besan abamu bi o na metimi na wakasa hello dini baby akasa free hello dini baby akasa free
me ba so me kasa every taxi
matimi ni anopedia na o ma me na ma shafo ma woni suma me tie o
na me se me kasa free taxi ye frame me yawo
yo
em se ni wo mu ni hello
mini aya me tie o tell me de wo mu no tell me tie
ne wo mu die so say NDC ni MPP no bebi o ma ya kudu no ye be so bibi o do mpom o mu mie no nyina no o mu pe bebi emfancy 32 years ni no wo pontu bia e wo mantem mansi nyina mo o mu nyina enko pe bebi entina na afi so no se no mo kan say ye to ya ba e de mana na kwa bibi akwa ya tu egu ye be kwa koto no no so aba no no so ni ase no de beba eye e de maye kuru enye NDC for enko atia eye for because they be on the parliament bia no these two parties ni nyina no enye mo ko hihye bia o mo hihye e de mo ho ba enye o man na nkasa ya tena sie egu se mo de ya dwen ye akro because we pass survey by Ghana ye ka say nkrofo a omadwemu emu hapa ye to so be ye oha ene tire adenti na say basa because omu kwa bruchiri ko hu eniema ye wa bruchiri ho ba omu ba no ba betu futu de gu ye ni ye say ni ye nyina ye ni abie na omu nya hu say obi ani wa omu bi edu ni sa tu party je go betime na kwa bibi akone kwa nyankopon ka se na yi na maye na so ma me yi efi nkwaso mu ne wo mbi an se obi abeka se bia yetu abade ma na kwa bibi akoto na ba atune a yes ya say ya ba for good 32 years ni ayi nyanwu faso bia kika no so me kan no so omo ye ni gina no e parliament ni gina no ye dey preach peace Saturday yeso ya dey first and maybe say first me NDC ni matu aba e dia mo musa matu bi dia ma MPP sa ma un se faso bi en go e baso ti se ye ni apie ye so okwafia ne eni tia na agro no agu ye ntina ho bi e mo mo fa ya dwen no e mama bi di agro e bi mo also ma e wo school na we clear school fees nko a de bia no ya to school fees mo because full e cost so pe e affect biara a ye o mu nyina o mani tia but o ma dwen say obi ani wa sister wo de mi bisa for the past 32 years ni da bend we aba so be ka so ba be ti bi so that omu ba mu ani ma akosoro de bia Ghana nko na inflation no de bia no etimi de be ekosoro de se ni tie no aba to na kwa me new force all the way any na me da ma say me that you program ne pa tokoso ne ejuma pa we no ne boma o my Ghana nti amoso mu invite new force for ni bi no mo so mo mra ne yinti be mama me chere ne ma ekoso
yo mati jina so na jina ba we ye uwi anu wa frɛ me hello utie me
Yeah, I'm back with you.
And I have the number where we are now from 0547
0547. But just a minute.
Yeah.
All right. Okay,
0547
0547
12
12
and 12
15
15 94
94 it is 0547 12 15 then our last one
94
okay. That's it.
Mate,
why? They say you can
yes. Okay. But my dear son, best friend, who see me free, now only an akasa. Yeah, that's it. I was here for Fana TV. It's not for me, not for a drink.
Intino, Miniabia, Migusu Casano. In Ghana, ha, even internal elections are MPP Fuako. Now, Kwanya, Alantramantinkra, any Yebra, Hobson, Adoe, Omo, a free MPP for
my line is so first way. And then, hello, Dinny Baby, our castle free. What face to bring out?
Hobson, nay, or saying, just to name but a few, Papa. The Adenta money omunyina or saying quite omu fast wa MPP omu fi sunyade e bro fita yi na omu de bu omu ka Kennedy pon kra no e ba out kra be ka say obema or saying ba omnya showdown obema omu showdown ni ade ni make what you say ye nim what is going on wona me che no ntino enya ade a eye new ema Ghanaians enya ade a eye afi na ye nim the tactics of Nana Adu Dankwa and Baumia led government. But you see, NDC for no, yes, NDC for no, yes, you are here prepared and you are ready. But just say your caution electoral commission, send your baby piano on the 7th of December. I'll make you sure say.
My last caller and crowd the man is the man.
My
last caller. Hello, Jimmy, baby, I can say. Hello, TV element,
hello, good morning.
Who tell me boy TV so? I this me no waka. Come on in first one. O tell me voice na stand of my mo meet me no kasa. What from me lower TV no so the maka de bia no. 90 minutes kasa ye na enye fefefe.
Yes, intino o man no
obi asaba. Hello, baby, I can say you. Hello, Mitio, Dini, baby, I can say you.
Hello, good morning.
Major Suminia, I don't pay you.
Me pacho, we dey talk to Katra, me papa Nanaya.
Oh, Papa Nanaya, we're free, so maintain over catching Papa Nanaya. Hello, Dini, baby, I can say free.
Yes, electoral commission here catch and say, making sure say, NDC strongholds, yanyantie, and I say, well, saying, delay, Nema, send a bay at least no vote turnout no ebe low. Now, or saying, yes, NTR. Intela yabo modienya yabo modiabo electoral commission koko ni e catch and say Ghana on dealing with obia on dealing chese be bronu bia 16 regions no make sure say be bia be ko pepe he said John Mahama no oyo bia ye share track record a onye yimu nti obe make sure say even Ashanti region kra no na say bantama ne other places Ashanti region nyina no ye share work a course ye share turn out e ba for the National Democratic Congress e chere say Ghana is ready to receive us back to reset Ghana. Yesha John Mahama in his footsteps I will be blocks ni hospitals ni adekete market ni niema bebre no oba no abeto anu nyuma pa no so na o sade women's bank eba aba beboa ye ma no ye ma menom on this note no so no mekai ye ma menom bi a wo munyanko check kukuram no say o say ye wo month of October enche bia October be na wie ye hi omo because ma me die eja ma me die ma me ye number 1 to no obi a mo dia so enko check o say kukuram na victory ni die aba ewie e di ama the National Democratic Congress led by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
O can be so na po echel pano. Enya source no e pese de cho na hu sa ampa some pa cho o mu Kwame Nkrumah no o be pa cho e wo ho.
Say de wan kaso o mu Kwame Nkrumah no sa pa cho ene o a cho pa no ba chese ne na po kan no nyina. Me pa cho yo.
Money free to mame ade fight be that so ye hu ni ye. Munye first to my nayetimenti de na pobeka we graphic online graphic online na popa chow so one can ye kra we de na adverse man can ye kra was one can ye kra ye pancha no so okasatia doctor
Pacho you bet my kind of brofo na o te o meti
and that's to me who adini ye
o say controversial obi ka controversial as chen say they say Ghana for na eka enyo no na eka yi oh enya chopa no enya chopa no but he's saying controversial na po apologize for controversial one of the your Kwame Nkrumah remark controversial. It's not an apology.
Now we are showing no say about apologize say sorry.
Can you
simple. The consequence or
nti brofo no tro no.
After say we can no say one can ya. We interest.
This one for last one to your mama na for why?
Me come last one na me can say this regular for you na ya hwe adwuma pa na do His Excellency any you about me I so far. You good policy of Modiaba. Nyama na yewra mama His Excellency. What is so o manina college no e be so mu e shemu kina. Ye ka allowance the man nurses for any teacher for the implementer obey easy for years all because also acquire everything on full build. E ka o ma form juma for 2 years 3 years the only 3 months salary amount everybody na vacancy na and I we city all this number we you feel yewra nanado obey or we see hospitals we see schools first years or the bay me na we double track we started double track me you think be one because with me is infrastructure with me say school there to accommodate the larger population more for experience na say we say police na ye obana de yaban aboko
into our source
na say nature dey
na school
na school dan here limited because mama e buy no or competition be see school dan over 200 plus with this say
into nanado si say
only me na kasa me bra na ye be our last word to join
me na wait man ye na o na ye say ba to aso ye the places ba ye police say be pa na ye dey aba na aboa Ghana for Ghana mine aboa Ghana mine yipa into ye say Ghana for say ejuma pa na do any year about me aye no ye just na infanta ba sabi maybe no na ye ma menom ya anti so mo the villages mo ma every school mo sabi sorry mo nim die mo try pass o exams na mo stinti no mo timi because secondary school na o me mo no say ko school no secondary school no timi an to asimpo a ma some open knowledge bi a ebetimi ama akọ wenim in life na say you know another ba na say man free ama ye nwan ma say be mo ni sika po mo be some school fees am it be that bomb ma I say it me
na so enti Ghana for ye nya mo die
Ghana for say but me also say oba e yo no ni bi
owo hin oba
ni bi so de ban say
owo hin na oba
obe training youth
do me sano
oh 1 million youth on digital banker SME banker
God have mercy
mainly focus on the youth because this the campaign it is more of public private partnership
Mate.
And more creating jobs, creating
you.
It will say that look, you can't say development
Mpuntujuma. Kwale kanu chi.
Internet. Yanke remote areas. I want the Juma Kosopa. Now, accounts with Juma Kosopa. You know, when I issues, I say it's busy on. And yet, issue are only the parents' own kind of girl.
You, Mate.
National insurance.
That's more.
In now, somebody, national Ghana can buy. Because no, you're a mamma, is necessary. Ghana can not cheat on your Ghana can or your wrestle.
Mate, wish nice birthday, name. Wishing happy birthday.
Because now, Nancy, dear, you know, I wish you know. Nancy saw NDC. Nancy, happy birthday. Why? To Abama Mama.
Sorry, see the night of your share. I take down car and the jacket in a eba abetua musu. Yakam.
Welcome to the Golden Touch Beauty Center. My name is Jiswag Mama Sam. I'm the CEO of the Golden Touch Beauty Center, and I'm here to introduce you to the Golden Touch Beauty Center. Here at the Golden Touch Beauty, we render services for skincare services. That's also facial treatment included. Yes, which means that when you have a problem with your face, being it acne, which is pimples, hyperpigmentation, melasma or sunburn or chemical burn treatment, we do that here. So if you have chemical burns or sunburn or melasma or hyperpigmentation on any part of your skin, being it your face or other parts of your body, at the Golden Touch Beauty Center, we can do it for you, we treat it for you, and we get results, and it's very positive.
Black, Sahani na ya black. Tatan na me buy
sunburn now.
Mu pimples. Me so hu me ni ma obeka so ablo onya 60 years back. Me do 40 years ye. Enne me nya Jimmy buy o maye me ni ma me kama black ni na koko ni na ko.
Having said that, if you book us for our treatment, we take 3 sessions. 3 sessions where you can be it skin tag. Skin tag is 1 session because it's 1 time, but when it's sunburn treatment or melasma, when it's also acne treatment, which is pimples treatment, we do 3 sessions. And the 3 sessions, when you finish paying, we are giving our own product to be using whilst we are treating you. Mind you, will be coming for the first session, the second session, and the third session. Whatever be the situation during the process, consult with you once again, and then know the problem and try as much as possible and sort it for you. We are at the Makolo Shopping Mall, shop number 143. Our numbers are 024-1370429 or 020-7911043. Here at the Golden Touch Beauty Center, your skin is our priority. Welcome to the Golden Touch Beauty Center. My name is Jiswag Mama Sam. I'm the CEO of the Golden Touch Beauty Center, and I'm here to introduce you to the Golden Touch Beauty.
Amazing, can this be real? It's like I'm living a dream, but it's how everyone feels. We celebrate with one thing, so let's wave our hands. We can sing, we can dance. I don't know this to end. Feels so good, feels so real.
Aquaba. Eko na enko na emfa sede mu yeden emfa ma Benlight. Benlight say ne anope tutumi Canada nchen ewo aboso kan City Light. Junction ho na be won se ene ne dwumadie odi no asone na ano so yeden papa eboa amaka bia so ehre eba ne kanea na Diamond Grand Real Estate say ne asase so ayade a yebeboa abansa atimi aka bi na fe so Diamond Grand Travel and Tour bet set any passport ne nya no oba ebepiem awo Tabora number 5 yabebwa amamusa etimi aka medi ede dankwa Isaac Dako na mamense nsem nyina ase ene eda ukuda on yellow card no na yabebwa nsem so kakra yenkopiem so o Ghana mampeni His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo akate na onum se Amresting Federation and they penny oda no chas o se sibe etimi akopiem ede nsem kan akwakom to na nanum se obesere se eban Amresting aban enhwe so ntimi emboy na bia so no ntimi ko no ko no na Dankwa Akufo-Addo Ghana mampeni eje first so nsem kakra etimi ede tuja yenkotie bimra.
Responsibility to make sure that the facilities and also the support somewhere in your budget you find this facilities and support for this organization. They're already being a very big credit to the country, so I think everybody would understand it if government was to put its full weight behind it. But I think that it's an excellent initiative that you've undertaken, and that we should also find.
Alright, the way any team course I'm for a video no and so I seen it as kakra na yen remo na fe yen kopiem kakra no say basketball and so media man for no bebe na any je nemo ye ni na nko ho ye na so ndey enyum ko bia to mu si say eba no basketball omre dwumedie kase bi eba be hyehye so o man ganem ha na mpani wo mu ere nko kakra atudwa okombe fa so ne games no sene be sifa ko ne jama wo mu nya no ade abeboa ama basketball o man ganem ha no bibia etimi akoyie
to fill the void that we had in terms of our size, and so definitely in the next coming week or two we are going to see new additions to our team and that should definitely help our chances to qualify to the BAL.
Yes sir, I think dedication and hard work will lead a person everywhere he or she goes, so I will stay dedicated and focused. Yes, I am taking basketball professionally and the scouts keep coming, but we stay glued to whatever we are doing, staying focused.
Young corner family Remo awo amonane sem dia ndra aye UEFA Champions League a etime toja ne nyina no enso results e ba no na ebi enika ebi nso enika kra na yenhwe results no on the screen and so say na ko AC Milan and they can boy with a club bridge eko wi ase na AC Milan ase ka no mmiɛnsa ama Club Brugge ɛteka no ɛyɛ baako. Monaco ɛnso tena fie ne ɛyɛ Zivida ɛwɛnta so ɛwɔ 5-1 ɛna timi kɔ ɛde ma bɔ kɔ anim ɛde Monaco 7 p.m. Andra anwummerɛ ana Arsenal the Gunners ɛnso ɛna Shakhtar Donetsk ɛtimi de bɔ ani Martinelli ɛna timi hyɛ goal no ɛde ma tima ne din ɛde Arsenal the Gunners na ɛkɔ wi Arsenal na timi sɛ 1-0 ana Arsenal timi nya 3 point ɛnso ɛwɔ na no akyi Aston Villa ɛnso ɛne ɛyɛ bɔ kɔ anim ɛde Bologna ɛwɛnta so ama bianso ɛtimi kɔ yi ɛde ma bɔ kɔ ani ɛde Aston Villa ɔhyɛ kano mmienu ama Bologna ɛntimi antimo ɛgye kura Girona ɛtena fie ɛso ɛte ɛyɛ Bratislava ɛbɔ no kano mmienu a ɔno nso ɛntimi ɛnsim ɛgye kura ɛne ntɛno ɛyɛ ho nkɔmɔ a ɛne anɔpɛ yi mede nya nso mede ɛbrɛw saa nso na Juve ɔtena fie ama Stuttgart ɛbɔ no baako a wɔntimi ɛnsim ɛgye kura na Paris Saint-Germain ɛnso ɛne PSV Eindhoven ɛbɔ 1-1 draw hɔ Real Madrid ɛnso ɛtena fie ɛte mu kwan de ɛde Borussia Dortmund ɛbɔ no kano mi enum ama ɔteka no ɛyɛ mmienu na abrantanding ɛde Vinicius Junior ɛna ɛbɔ 3 goals nyinaa ɛde ma bɔ kwan de ɛde Real Madrid a wɔnya hat-trick ɛnso hɔ ana Borussia Dortmund ɛte kano ɛyɛ mmienu ɛwɔ no a ɛnɛ ɛnsɛm ɛkɔ ɛne ne ɛbɛ nyinaa nso mɛde ɛbrɛ no na Storm Grass ɛnso tena fie ama Sporting CP ɛhyɛ no kano ɛyɛ mmienu a wɔntimi ɛnsim gye kura yɛnkɔ na fei yɛnkɔ tie coaches no ɛnkɔmɔ a ɛnɛ ɔmɔde ɛto dwa after matches ne nyinaa no ɛnsɛm bebe na nso ɛna ɛbɔ fi hɔ ɛbaeɛ a ɛnɛ anɔpɛ nso mɛka bi ɛde akyerɛw no maame nkɔ pia mu nso na yɛnkɔ ɛnɛ panin baako a ɔno nso ɛkasa ɛde ma ɛbɔ kɔ a ne dem ɛnso ɛde Arsenal the Gunners Mikel Arteta head coach ɛde ma Arsenal after the game ɔnya 1 goal hɔ no nya 3 point no ne nkɔmɔ nyinaa ɛnso ɛni.
Well, I think two very different halves. The first one that we were very dominant, created 4 big chances, that obviously we should have converted them and put the game to bed with the amount of dominance and territory that we had. The second half very different. We looked tired. We lacked that sharpness. Certain balls away that allowed certain transition. We had 2 big chances again, missed a big penalty. Obviously, that emotion again, it was difficult to overcome, and then we have to dig in, but credit to them. They are a good side. The moment you allow them space, you don't finish actions and you give them the chance to run, they are a real threat. But overall, this Champions League, get the win, clean sheet, let's move on.
And the Arsenal head coach around the Mikel Arteta and a pay and so on and so made it down on yellow card ukuda anope biano na yenko offense no Shakhtar Donetsk akache head coach Randy Eric Mariano Pusik eden sem kaka ede tuja ono so chese na nka mu deserve san ko draw with Arsenal na so nyama anetimi ankuye anfama boku anidin ede Shakhtar Donetsk.
I saw it back, but also a big willingness to win the game or to get a result. So altogether, I said also to my players that I'm very proud of them and of how they show up tonight and what they did. You can imagine it's not easy to play against such a tremendous team. For me, it's a very, 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 very good. I'm maybe one of the best in Europe. And to play away, and they're going to play in the first half very powerful play and with a lot of movements, a lot of individual qualities. But the way also we defend it was pretty good. We had also our moments.
Okay, now Mariano, no, I head coach Eddie Maboko and the Shakhtar Donetsk and Komona and Eddie to Jana Aston Villa. Randy Eddie Una Emery, and the team in 3 points or 2 goals. I know Timmy Shea and they Nankundes with Timako at the Amano after the game on center for a team Chunkomo, Nukomona and Sunni.
Yes, we are playing seriously. We are playing focused, responsible, and the team is progressing, being mature in everything. And of course, we showed it today. We played a match, respected them, trying to have the control like we want with our idea, trying to get good positioning, try to progressively break their press man to man. and we had chances the first half. Of course, we conceded something the first 15 minutes, but we reacted very well. And I think Champions League is very difficult. Europe is very difficult. We were speaking before the match and the dressing room. Last year we played here in Conference League against Rizki and we won the last minute. Against AZ Alkmaar 2-1, we came back to the result. Against Legia Warszawa, always is difficult at home.
Maame ko na fe min ko piemo awo Real Madrid and so ne Borussia Dortmund akate dia na Luka Modric ono ana player adema ayebokwandi at Real Madrid after say omudi nkunim 5-2 awo Borussia Dortmund and sano Luka Modric eden komo kakra etimi edituja.
I don't know, it's two opposite half for us. First one we were really bad, to say like this, to be honest, because we let Borussia play too easy. We were far from them. We were not aggressive, and that was the sum of the first half. But second half we talked and we said that we need to be more aggressive, press more higher on the pitch, and to score first goal and then get fans behind us, like it always happened at Bernabeu, and then we changed the game completely. And this is the way how we need to play and how this team should play, because we have so much quality in the team. It's just, I think, it's just mentally. We just need to go out, go for the game like we did in second half, and this is what happens, and especially in this competition, which is really special for us.
Okay, Luka Modric and wakasa answer na midaso mewo bokwandi the Real Madrid entedia na after say Luka Modric ekasa bieno na afi mami kopia monso ewo Vinicius Junior hat-trick man after say odin kunum ewie no odin kom kaka editu janu say nyame aduma Monday ana FIFA Ballon d'Or na bekoso na say abrante no so benya so nya abrante no edin kom kaka editu ja yengu TV na MSCA.
Creen nosotros, ¿no? Sabemos que cuando estamos en nuestra casa con nuestra afición puede pasar de todo. Cuando llegamos al vestuario, todos muy callados, solo escuchamos a Mister y decimos una sola cosa: si marcamos el primero, vamos a remontar otra vez. Y lo hicimos otra vez, gracias a la afición, gracias a todo el equipo que ha dado todo. Pero tenemos que mejorar y jugar así desde el principio, si no, Mister no aguanta. Eso te iba a...
Vinicius Junior anebo hat-trick the Maboko and the Real Madrid. Now Carlo Ancelotti head coach the Maboko and the Real Madrid. After selling so Edim Kunim ewie Borussia Dortmund esono orden como kakra etimi edituja.
De empezar y de cambiar la segunda parte, hemos cambiado un poco el sistema, el equipo ha sido mucho más intenso. Creo que el problema que hemos tenido la primera parte, que el equipo ha estado tímido, no hemos metido presión al balón, ellos han tenido bastante control, la verdad es que nos han marcado 2 goles con poco, creo que era bastante claro lo que teníamos que hacer. El equipo lo ha hecho muy bien en la segunda parte, con más intensidad, con más calidad, con más presión al balón. Ha sido, en esta temporada, obviamente, la mejor segunda parte.
Hola Carlos, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo está? Buenas noches, Antón Meana en directo en el larguero de la cadena SER. No sé si le ve techo a Vinicius, parece que va a ser Balón de Oro el lunes, pero no sé qué más se puede decir de un jugador que se pone al Madrid a la espalda cuando el equipo lo necesita.
Aitina urande de Carlo Ancelotti na watene kasa don konya ade atuja na menko remon so awo Borussia Dortmund akatia nuri aye shani oye head coach the Maboko ni Borussia Dortmund after say onu sulusi na enkomo ni center for etimidi ni nyina enso ebi eni.
Es ist natürlich nicht einfach zu erklären, eine Tore geschossen. Und dann gehen wir in die Halbzeit und wir wussten, dass es sehr, sehr lang wird, die zweite Halbzeit sehr, sehr lang wird, gerade im Bernabeu. Hatten auch in der ersten Halbzeit einige Momente, wo wir das 1 gegen 1 nicht nicht schnell genug hingekommen sind. Dann haben wir mit den Jungs auch besprochen gehabt, dass es, wenn wir wenn wir defensiv Probleme haben sollten, dass wir auf die Dreierkette gehen, beziehungsweise mit den Außenverteidigern früher springen. Und das ist uns nicht geglückt. Kassieren ich glaube in 2 Minuten 2 Tore, was uns natürlich auch nicht geholfen hat. Und ja, dann wird's lang und die beiden letzten Gegentore, wenn wir die mal außen vor nehmen, dann war es sehr, sehr bitter, ja.
Okay, yet also about Champions League and anyway, and so now you have fixtures by Tuja on your screen, and so and the match about so and so in our Champions League and producer Mercedes on Saka or the better so not your share and the Champions League fixtures and anyway, and so now you interested in home common and so AC for and Atalanta and so and Celtic 4:45 and a game between Acoso so on a breast and a Leverkusen ho nothing so Numreno Athletic and so Tenafiano Limo Tropo and I want to so Athletic Club and I say Athletic de Madrid I want so Barcelona ebo Bayern Munich na and also in Paduna ebisa say game na be ko say ni nyina no so ye be hwe Benfica and a final on RB Leipzig na fe yen ko na ye hwe fixtures no stand so so mama na ye hwe fixtures nya so entimi enwie na ye won se dwena so sifa ko na Salzburg and so and again Dynamo Everton so young boys against Bokwanidi and so the Inter Milan Everton so na Arne Slot and so coach Edma Liverpool after say on center for Etimisha and Slot komo kakra etuja ahead of a next gamer Ojuno Kono and Anson Kitokra with RB Leipzig. Yenko T Slot na Imresia. Okay, first slot into so na yenhwe ono so nkoma itimi ekoso.
Conor Bradley didn't make the trip. Harvey Elliott didn't make it. Federico Chiesa didn't make it, and Alisson didn't make it. So it means that we have a few issues at the moment. He got a knock, like we all saw, when he was trying to go to goal. Brought down. That was not the biggest problem, but I think the other player fell onto him, and that was that hurted him that much that he couldn't continue to play, and he couldn't come with us for now. And it's difficult to judge at this moment of time to see how long that's going to take. He fell somewhere over here, so it's bruised. Is that the way to say it? So we have to see how long it's going to take.
Now, and Yonko Piemonso or Barcelona Katia Hansi Flick, and a head coach Edma Barcelona Bokon. For Etime didn't come on Kakra ahead of a net on a Bamwich in Gima, everything to Jar 7 p.m. and then Yonko Tie Hansi Flick, coach Edma Bassa Bokuno.
A game can have any outcome. We saw in Monaco what can happen. Many things can happen throughout a game that you don't count on. But we're very positive ahead of this match. And the game against Bayern is the most important. Every game is important. Since the beginning of the season, every game has helped for us to take things step by step and improve and to prepare for the next game, and that's what we've been doing. Now up next is Bayern Munich, a team that is in good form, that have a lot of confidence, and are just a top team with great players. That's what all we want, of course. My team as well. We want to test ourselves against the best. It's a Champions League game against Bayern Munich. It's going to be great.
Visit company, coach Edma Boko on Barcelona ejino kono ono so ne sentio for echia ne nkomo kakra otimika is ahead of ene on Barca.
It's a very easy answer. Is one of the future defensive leaders in world football for sure. I mean, I was lucky to start my career very young, similar age, but to play every game at this level, not just representing Barcelona, but against a level of opposition in a top 5 league in Europe and in the Champions League, it's very, very special, very rare, and he's already a good player. And with time and hopefully he can stay fit, he will no doubt have a wonderful career. Ich versuche es jedes Mal auch so zu sagen und zu erklären, aber wie ich bin von Persönlichkeit, der ist auch wichtig zu verstehen, ist, ich mache jetzt keinen Unterschied zwischen dieses Spiel und das Spiel von letzter Woche und die Spiele vorher und was wir dann danach haben. Jetzt aber ist es natürlich das wichtigste Spiel und wie Sie das Spiel ansehen heute, sehe ich das auch genauso. Aber nur das Unterschied ist, ich lebe jede Woche für jedes Spiel auf die gleiche Art.
Well, except, as you know, Rodri and Oscar, the other one's training and getting better. The guys like Silly are not completely fit, like Kevin, for example.
Yeah, on Kevin, how close is he? I mean, when would you expect him to be available for selection?
I cannot tell you, I don't know.
So does that mean it's still some time away?
Yeah.
And Kyle, is he okay?
Oh, Kyle as well, yeah. Kyle, I think, is not ready.
So again,
as a national team, he didn't come well.
What's the issue with Kyle?
Knee.
Fasida Emma Ben Light, Fasida Nibi, and so Emma Diamond Ground Real Estate, Diamond Ground Travel and Tour. Amo ana ane anope amo boa na jwede nya so agudie mo ambo so nya no bere to a Diamond Monitor and so ede mamedin ede dankwa Isaac Dako nyame aduma na bia mbom anwumre ne be konya so yere wonsem aba medam ose se abribiam no munya kwenya na twen na afa mo hwe jwede nyina engo se nondu empa mu nyina abebo makra mu nyina bye bye.